Hello, everyone. No, ignore Button's overhearing what I was telling to the voice in my head. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. Um, let's see who is in. I saw Train. I saw Buttons. Enjoy your lurk, my dear. Welcome in, Bun and Blazy. And speaking of Blazy, Blazy can now be heard.
Hello, hello, everybody.
So you'll also might notice that I have temporarily turned off the outfit redeems. The reason for that is because there's actual things are working much more the way they're supposed to, but those outfits don't quite reflect that yet. So I have to wait until I've got the rest of them done up the right way. So for now it's just the one outfit. But look, no more clipping. No more clipping.
Very nice, very nice.
Aha. Yeah, I'm happy. I'm happy. Aha. Yeah, exactly. Okay, and as I thought, I'm a little too far over. Let me fix that. Much better. Much better for things. Let me get the music started, and then I will bring up the game itself, which has been running for a little bit. You can get things going off there too. I need more seahorse sets, though. I need new sets to be posted. Because want more. Yeah, let's start here. A little bit of like high energy kickoff is not a bad thing. That should work. And actually, I think I will not have the Satisfactory. You know what? I'll turn off the Satisfactory music, but I'll leave the rest of it in place. 1 second while I get this to show the correct thing. Come on. Come on. Do your thing. Show me the thing. There you are. So one option I need to change here, and I can show you this because this is fine. Audio. Music volume off. Ambient and effects volumes is probably fine, but I don't want the music at the mo. As pretty as the Satisfactory music is, don't get me wrong. I like it, but I'm not in the mood.
It is quite lovely.
Yep, but like the good music, the energy music. Anyway, here is where I'm starting to build the newest thing I'm preparing for within the game, and that is a housing area. Not just any housing area though, but like a actual gated community kind housing area. Yeah, my because anybody who watched me play Planet Crafter knows that I took the hey, you're here to just do a thing. And I was like, fuck it. I'm doing the work of terraforming this place. I'm going to set up a proper home here. So I'm going to set up like proper comfy places for people to be because screw you corporation. This is our planet, not yours. That's how I always like to run these things. And at some point, I'm going to need to run back and you'll see the other changes that have been made here because there's been a lot, as Blaze noticed just a little while ago.
Yeah. I walked in. I was like, "Why is there a door? There's walls. What is going on here?"
I was like, I want this place to look good. You know, got to get the fit right. So now I'm torn between building out a little closer towards that waterfall or building out this way, even as far as like, I'm eventually going to cover, like, properly wall off that death pitfall, because that's a death pit. But I figure that it'll be, some of the houses can just look right out at the waterfall, and this is a gorgeous area, absolutely beautiful. Plus, this ramp is getting cleaned up. It's a little bit messy. I understand the purpose it served, but now it needs to get cleaned.
Now that we have enough materials to do all the decorating and all the building and stuff.
Exactly. Exactly. No worries, Bun. You take care of yourself. You take care of yourself, friend. And we'll see how long I'm able to be in Satisfactory for. One of the things is I'm having kind of an awful joint day. And so we'll see how long everything behaves with me. But so far, so good. 26? That's pretty decent. 26 wide. Yeah. And the other reason why this ramp is getting redone is because I can put the train station up there and basically have it. I'll show you, all of you. Basically, up here is a straight shot back to the base. I checked it, and base is down here. Space elevator hubs around here somewhere. So that is effectively a straight shot down with very minimal curves necessary. Ooh, I feel you, Bun, on that. I feel you. So that's why this needs to get redone. Because if it doesn't get redone, well, that ain't gonna work. But it should be fine. But, like, there's this wild back and forth, which is very much not necessary anymore, and I'm gonna do something about that. Ooh. And you can see, oh, hey, look, it's another death pit. I love the waterfall, but it falls straight into a death pit, and I'm just like, that's disappointing. Why would you do that, game? Let's see. Laying out a little more foundation. And then I just might bounce back and see things and show things off. No, really, don't go chasing waterfalls. That's especially true in this case. Waterfalls equal death. I think just about every waterfall leads into a pit of death, if I'm not mistaken.
No, not the one with the uranium node underneath it. It's kind of in the center of the swamp area.
Okay. So there's one. Speaking of uranium nodes, I found one nearby.
The Red Forest one?
No, in a cave. If you pull up the map, I actually labeled it. It might be counted as red forest. I'm not sure.
Yeah,
But
I
yeah, it
think
was
that
like,
might be in the Red Forest.
okay. Well, I am now aware of it, and I have marked it as for what it is. So we can know to be careful when we go that way again in future. So there we go. How are you all doing today, folks who have not already answered? Um, what have you all been up to? While I'm just mindlessly laying down foundations here. Yeah, I'm gonna do a couple more this direction now that I think on it. It's probably for the better. Yeah, all the more reason to build your home here. Exactly. Finally figuring out Vignon? Excellent. Kate and I, we were supposed to the other day actually compare notes on how we have our stuff set up, but Kate must have forgotten. But I fully intend to do something so I can kind of show off some Vignon stuff to folks, along with Cade, because Cade does some more advanced stuff. Oh, oh, the outfit switch is a cinch train. It's an app. It's a breeze. I will show you one of these days. Let me know. I can take care of that.
It's really easy to do a very simple one, but
Yeah,
then you can get pretty complex with it too.
yeah. If you just want it, it switches and then it stays that way until another one is overrides it. I can help. I can explain how to do that. It just takes a couple of nodes. You're done. If you want to like time it, that's a little more complicated, but not by a big margin. Okay. So the brief of it is you have there's two super important nodes that you have to be dealing with. The action node, I think that's what they're called, is load avatar. The other one is on is the tar is on redeem or something along those lines. Yeah, the point and load node. Yeah, yeah. Your point node is specifically the redeem one. Your result node, your load node is load avatar. And that's all. That's all you need if you just want a basic one. If you want a timer in there, you got to set one up. But once you learn, you can find out like quick tutorial online for how to set up timers in Vignon, and it's super. It's actually very much simpler than you might initially give it credit for. And you do it once, and you can basically just copy that template over and over again. And then if you want to add an element of randomness, you chuck it through a 5 or 10 random node. I'm going to mark this so that I know where to go back to. And then I'll show off the new stuff. What do I want to name this? Gremlin Valley. There we go. I have named it. The housing development area will be known as Gremlin Valley. Because it kind of is a little bit of a valley in here. And I can totally show you exactly what mine looks like if you want train after stream or sometime tomorrow. Probably better sometime tomorrow, considering what time you usually decide to call it a night. Just let me know, and I'm more than happy to pull up a Discord call with you to do it. Anyway, let me show off the other thing that needs to be shown off. And that is the changes here at base. Because there have been quite a few. Also, there's a tree in the way that needs to go. I'm sorry, tree. It's my new favorite way of clearing trees out. You don't use the chainsaw, you use the explosive rounds from the rebar gun. Because that is the best way.
That does work.
Yep. Case in point. Gone. You don't even have to get at the root of it. Ah, okay. No worries, no worries. Hold you down if you want me to. Welcome, one and all, to the new and improved shopping mall. Of course, I come in here at during night, but it's just as pretty at night. Actually, it's arguably more pretty. So the flags are fully encased in here. If you look up, you can actually see through the glass. Plenty of stars. And more importantly, the hub is now out here. Because I was trying to get the hub to play nice with everything else, and it just wasn't happening. It wasn't working. So it's like, that doesn't need to be immediately available, because the only thing you really need the hub for is the workbench. Besides, like, the occasional dropping stuff off for milestones. And I can probably just get away with putting a workbench nearby or inside the workshop area, and that'll work out just fine. Speaking of, workshop area has gotten a little bit of a redo. The ma'am now lives in here, by the way. And there's a lot more storage, which is gonna be which is necessary. We're gonna need it eventually, I'm sure. It allowed me to also kind of redo the garage a little bit, clean it up. Also, for some reason, these doors just don't want to close. I don't know why. But, okay. Sure. I'll deal with it.
There should be a way to make them stay open or stay closed.
Garage
I think
doors
it's
have
like,
all garage doors have always open or automatic. They don't have always closed. Regular doors have always closed. This set in particular, once it opened up, it has refused to close back again, even though it's on automatic, and I'm not entirely sure why. But you know what? It's not the end of the world. I'll deal.
yeah, it's very weird.
It's so
Wonder
weird.
why.
I made a way for you to a place for you to like dump off stuff that you need to dump off, and it goes to a miscellaneous, which I think is back this one here. Yeah. This one I should actually mark from garage, because this is stuff that comes in from the garage. That way you don't have to carry in everything that is like you've been hauling in your car. You just drop it into the container and the belts take it away. Where then you can then kind of like split it out wherever it needs to go. And perhaps more importantly, the other major thing here, besides like sectioning it off so that the factory doesn't, like the actual factory components don't get seen from within here, is the fact that I've moved the entrance to the first hypertube. It should be a lot cleaner. Let me actually see how this looks. Yeah, that's still going to be a problem. There's no two ways around that with how I've got this particular tube set up, but it'll be okay. Do, 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 do. And I'll eventually be closing in all of these hypertube areas anyway. Probably with the glass ceilings, because I love the glass ceilings. They're so very pretty. Even though it took me a while to figure out how to get them to line up right in a couple of instances. I don't have all the pieces I would want for them, but I have enough. Oh, also, Train, since you're still hanging about, one moment. I want to show off the beautifulness that is, well, you. Where are you at the moment? On your way back up. Okay. So you're making the trip up to Refinery Alpha. So we'll hang out here and I can show off, now that we've got the trains working, this main train line working, exactly how this functions, because this is really freaking cool. And you can see on the map here, it's loading up. It has docked in at Refinery Alpha and is kind of gathering materials. It should be on its way fairly soon. And here it comes. And best of all, we don't have to unload anything manually. It all comes in here, gets fed off to the appropriate belts, and then goes where it needs to go. So it's
Beautiful.
all automatic. Yeah. So I'm going back to that lighter purple. I was like, I was originally thinking about having a split between the lighter and darker purples for certain things, but I like the lighter purple better in all honesty. The more pastelish lavender. It just
Oh,
looks. It's
I'm surprised.
it's a standard one.
Yeah, yeah. No, it looks great.
It
But I'm
is,
surprised you like it better than the dark one.
well, the lavender is closer to my scale color if you look at it. Yeah, the wings are
This is
closer,
true.
but the lavender is definitely is much closer to the main of it. But look at that! Look at that train. Look at yourself pull into the station. And I can safely stand on top of this one because there's nothing coming in here. painted a very nice shade of green because green is the best of all colors. So you have the speed, the strength, etc., etc., etc. And then once it docks, actually, okay, so it didn't take anything off because there wasn't anything to take off. But if there had been something to take off, those arms would have lifted, lowered down, grabbed the container, brought it over, and dropped it in. If it had a little bit to put in, it would have just been like, okay, empty out, pop, 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 pop. But yeah, love that. I love that. Yeah, I see why. Rubber is full, plastic is full. The only thing that is not full is the packaged fuel. The packaged fuel is probably never going to be full. And there's probably not enough being produced back there anyway. I might have to go back and check and make sure the packaged fuel is being made properly. No, no, it definitely is. It definitely is. Here I am worrying that I screwed something up, but no, it should be absolutely fine. Da, da. Oh, I've got a couple of biomaterials to drop off, and then I can start prepping new things. 1, 2, 3. I think that's right. Yeah. And I think what I'll do is I'm going to start prepping the train line as I go back. I'll fill it in as I go so that it's ready for the train to actually get plopped into place. Because I don't know how big that foundation needs to be made. Considering we only 4 people can be in here at a time at the moment, there's only so much to be done. There's only so many houses that would be needed. Eventually, I want to modify things so that it can be up to 12 or whatever. Yeah, I think 12 is a good number. I don't think it has to go as high as the 16. That seems a little much.
Yeah, you can set it to whatever you want, but it's like depending on your network connection is how many it can handle.
And I doubt mine could handle more than 12. Even 12 might be pushing it in all honesty.
Same here, honestly.
I might only be able to get away with 8. Right. And then this train station I'm going to be constructing is going to be right by the Happy Face building, actually. Because that gives a good place to kind of build the station off of. Namely, this edge of it.
So I'm starting to experience what Takan was experiencing,
Oh,
where when I'm building, the belts aren't actually like landing or like attaching.
oh no.
Yeah.
That's a problem. Well,
Yeah.
is everything else connecting okay?
Um, Seems to be like all the foundations and stuff seem to be, at least thus far.
Huh.
It's just the belts. And she was having a tough time with the belts on yesterday.
Hmm. Well, I can assist with getting the belts in place in a few.
Yeah, they just disappeared.
Huh. That's really odd. Right, this is, I think, 4 wide. I just want to get this train station down so I know where it is. Oh, yay. Excellent, excellent. I am glad you figured it out. Woot. New train station. I'm missing the cables. Did I forget to restock cables? Or did I forget to bring them out with me? I forgot to bring
I
them out
actually
with
did
me.
the same thing when I came down here and started building. I was like, wait a minute, I don't have cables. I think it's because it's off to the side more and not in the main line of iron.
Yeah, probably.
Anyways, I'll be right back.
Yep, yep. I can't believe I forgot cable. And a reminder, folks, the Wall of Awesome People is still ready to take new names if folks want to make a donation to the wonderful cause that we are still raising money for the next few days. Today and tomorrow, actually, I think. Last 2 days, by the way. But that is still ongoing. $5 gets a small one of the small billboards. 25 gets one. Sorry, I think what was I said it at? It's listed on there. I think it's 50 gets one of the bigs. 50 gets one of the bigs. So that is a thing. If you have a little bit you can spare and would like to support a good cause, the CRI is definitely in that camp of good cause. Also, that floor is not too steep. Get your shit together, friend. You're good. I think I have to go out one more on this foundation. Now that I think on it, I think it's a 5. Yeah, it's a 5. Okay, that's good to know. And this is going to be a fairly simple one. There does not need to be any freight for the line I'm building now, considering it is effectively a public transit line. So I don't have to worry about anything like that. I just need a few tracks. Although I might have a freight car on the train, even if I don't have any freight connections. I don't know, chat. Maybe you can maybe suggest if I should actually have a freight station or two on this one. I could design it to be a full like 5 car train or 7 car train, 7 car train. Yeah, yeah, 7. I just need a couple more. Pick up more materials if I'm gonna do it that route. I need you all the way back here, friend. That's where I wanted you. That's correct. There's very much room to do it that way. Said I'm not entirely sure how much there is that can be picked up from around here or along this route. So for all I know, there's absolutely no point in worrying about that.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Actually, Blaze, you might be the right person to ask this particular question. Does
What's
it
that?
make does it make any sense to make this train line that I'm putting down now have the freight stations for like bringing in freight, or be have it just always be a passenger line?
Um,
considering it's going to go from here. You can see it on my stream here. Ignore the name for now. That's changing. Up to there. Back and forth, back and forth. It's just going to be a short little back and forth line.
just to transport people to the housing district, basically.
Basically, yeah.
Then I don't see a reason why you need the freight.
Because it wouldn't make sense. Hmm. The only reason why I'm thinking freight might be worth the while is seeing where you are. You're right by the new steel line, right?
Yeah, correct.
That's a relatively short distance to just cart that over and move it at the same time.
True. We could hit the steel along the way.
Uh oh, that's true. The train could. Would we need two stations then, or would we need to try to make a circle, which would be a pain in the ass?
Honestly, a circle is probably the best option,
So it'd be like one, two, three, and then back.
or multiple stations in like the same location. Just have each one have a different destination.
Possibly. Okay, so like I have it going out a distance to get the one station. I can very easily put enough have enough room for a second station that's directly in line. So one would be the passenger line, one would be the freight line. Is what you're saying. Freight line would connect from here to Steel, passenger line connects from here to Gremlin Valley.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. But also because we already have one from the oil to the main base, there'll be three separate lines.
And I'm okay with that. As long as they're not like overlapping too much and we don't have to get into like signals and the like too much.
That's just it. That's how you can avoid the signals,
Yeah.
or else you would have to do signals.
Yeah. True, true. This might still
So
require signals to some degree,
if you just have separate tracks for each one, it shouldn't need it.
depending
It
how the
depends on
tracks
how
line up.
complex you want to get with the train system.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go two separate lines then. That's seems to make the most sense. Two there and there. And then that's more than enough space for the second station right next to this one.
See, it's being funny again.
The fuck do you mean floor is too steep? You're fine. I don't need another one off. Do I really need to put another foundation off the edge just because you're being finicky? I'm putting you on flat foundation, you dummy. Yeesh. It's like I need five, even though you like just barely go over the edge of that fifth one. Uh, yeah, yeah, it goes barely over the edge. In fact, I'm pretty sure I could get rid of this now and it would be absolutely okay. But I'll worry about that later. So then this one is just empty platforms. Since it's just passenger line, and I might have a freight car if you want, like, because I don't know how many people can actually ride along in a given engine.
I think it's just the one.
So effectively, you'd have 2 people max. So if there's an empty freight car, you have someplace that people can just kind of sit down on. It's not ideal, but it's something.
I think people could also technically like ride on top of it.
That's true. People can ride on top of it. And then the freight
It's not letting me
line.
build belts.
Huh. That's very strange. Two. The steel area is going to have how many items in the end that are going to come off of it?
Items?
Yeah, how many
Oh, like
things to cart back?
let me check. Hold on.
I know if possible the ability to create the smokeless gunpowder there, or at least just the regular gunpowder, even if not the smokeless, would be excellent. Since there's if the necessary materials are nearby.
So I was hoping to make beams and pipes encased.
Mm-hmm. Beams, pipes, encased.
I feel like there was something else
So
too.
that's 3.
Satyrs, I think, is one.
We can only have 5. On a one of actually, can you have more than 5 technically speaking?
Five what?
Freight cars per train. I think
I think
technically you
so.
could have more than 5. So I've got 1, 2, 3 for sure.
I think rotors as well and motors.
That's a lot to carry. Um,
And then yeah, the black powder.
yeah, we can't do the smokeless unless there happens to be oil nearby, at least for the time being. Yeah, because I don't
Did we
think there's
use all
an.
the hard drives?
I don't think. Yeah, we did. I don't think there's. Is there an alternative that makes it without the need for oil
I don't
or the
think
oil
so.
byproduct?
At least not that I know of. I
Just
know they changed the recipes of it very recently. So
speaking of that last hard drive, it's actually ready. Oh, sorry, baby. Caterium computers, iron alloy ingots, and steel canisters are back again.
Caterium computers I've used multiple times.
Considering, yeah, actually, computers always needed a manufacturer. The ability then to use them without the screws. I think it's screws that go in there. The iron alloy ingots are another alternate for the iron ingots. It's 2 copper, 2 iron ore, makes 50 per minute. Or, yeah, 2 and 2 makes 5. So you get about 50 per minute that way.
We currently have the pure iron ingots that's what I'm going to be using in all the recipes here.
That's true. So we don't really need it. That's why I wasn't like, ooh, yeah, grab that.
Yeah, the pure recipes, the ones that wash out with water, are always the best as far as production rate is concerned.
Okay. So your suggestion would be the Caterium computers?
Yeah,
Okay. And yeah, with that, I'm pretty sure we're out of hard drives. So, okay, how many freight cars do we end up looking at for all the stuff that would end up getting produced at the steel line?
At
Iron
least
beam,
5.
at least five. Iron beam, iron rod.
I mean, technically, we're making those at another place, so we don't necessarily need to move them.
Yeah, because if we're making manufacturing like the big goods back at the new one, then we don't need to. Then what's being made closer to base can just keep flowing there as the raw. We just take off the split off point, and that's generally been enough. So let's not worry about those two. So it would be then rotors, stators, and motors. Powder, that's four. Since powder is easy enough to produce out that way too. Actually, powder would be fantastic because one sec. Last it sneezes. It would be easy enough to run the powder from this train line in, and then just feed a belt from this station to the other one to send it off to Refinery Alpha, where it can then get transformed and then sent back. It'll take a little longer, so I suppose, but it means that can at least remain automated. Since freight stations can totally be both loading and unloading at the same time. You don't have to just say one or the other.
Oh, that is nice.
So okay, I'll spec this for 5.
I mean, I feel like you could add to it later on if you needed to.
There is limited length to add to it is the one thing. Is the one area I'm a little bit concerned. But otherwise, you are right. We can just add to it at a later point. Oh, and I'm going to replace those with their catwalk counterparts because I like the catwalk counterparts better in this particular instance. They they flow better if it's catwalk available the entire way. Yeah, safety railings are important. It's just a shame I can't put them on the other side, as far as I'm aware. Unless. No, I can't. I can't put them on this other side. At least they keep you from being able to fall onto the tracks. Even if that doesn't necessarily help all that much in the scheme of things. Nobody ever said this game was necessarily completely smart. It is what it is. Let me do a manual save real quick, and then continue building out. I believe, generally speaking, it did say though that the more cars it has to pull, the slower it is to reach full speed, and the slower it is to brake. So we probably want to limit to 5 anyway, for that reason alone.
That's true. If you do get it on a loop, you could do 2 cars of 5 each and just have them alternate.
That is true. That is true. And because this is gonna need to be double bi-directional, I definitely need to make sure I've got one more empty platform, which means I need to go back for some heavies. I knew I should have grabbed them when I was over there, but I wasn't thinking that one through. Also, don't mind the fact that these railing safety rails are just kind of hanging there. It's fine. It's perfectly fine.
It's 100% OSHA approved.
Yeah, exactly. 150% OSHA approved even. It goes
Ooh.
above and beyond.
Our regulations here at the Dragon Den are much higher standards than OSHA could ever fathom.
Exactly. And then once I have the apartments done, or the spot for the houses done, the personal storage here probably gets removed in its entirety. So that has a little more kind of room and feels a little bit better and more natural. But that's it. Heavy frames, let's go. The heavy frames are producing nicely. We're at 16 full stacks in the thing, and that's after I took out 2 of them, 2 fulls.
Nice, that's good.
So production there is going well. Also, don't mind the fact that that's thinner than that one. I don't feel like going through and trying to replace all of the 4s there with 1s. But going forward, I'm using 1s unless they're like making direct contact with the ground. It's 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 a Jank Chic. Jank Chic. That's how I'm gonna think about it. Jank Chic.
Jank Shake, I like it.
Yep. Actually, considering the fact that let me let me rearrange what's where here. Now that I'm thinking about it, because the smart way to handle this is to have the passenger line on the outside and the freight line on the inside. Since the freight line is swinging off to the left and the passenger line swings off to the right a little bit, if I do it the way I had been doing it, it's actually going to be a problem going forward. Three, 4, 5. There we go. And then 1 empty here. Because the sorry, my finding my brain again for a second. The fact that I need to do a double basically requires me to have one extra for that last one. Oh, very much, very much, Sergeant Cyrax. Welcome on in. Welcome in.
Hi, Sai.
Bump. 1, 2, 3. So all this really needs is 3. I might extend it out in full, or I might just leave it at 3 for now. And I see a tree that unfortunately needs to go because it's going to get in the way of these lines. There we go. That is by far my favorite way of dealing with taking down trees and the like. Explosive rounds. Down from a distance, go boom, boom, and then it's all gone. You don't have to worry about anything. But yeah, this will let me then go to that edge, split off both directions as need be, and so they'll never have to actually cross lines, which will be very, very valuable for keeping things nice and simple. Whoop. No signals necessary if they're kind of running parallel until they need to go to their different locations. I mean, fair if you want to get rid of a whole forest, but I don't want to get rid of the whole forest. I just need to take care of specific problem trees that are in the way. I like keeping some of the forest. Although it makes sense then that your thing definitely does make sense. Do, do, do. Do, do, do. Anyway, how are you tonight, Cyrax? I hope you are doing well. That's just shy of. No, this is actually in. Ends up being 10 across because that one there counts. That's kind of appropriate. Does this pathway actually go anywhere? No, it does not. Oh, perfect.
I think that went to the copper mine. Yeah, it's
Okay,
on
but
your right.
oh, so but because the train lines are kind of going to be coming through, it means that driving over. Well, no, actually, driving over is not a big deal. You can drive over the tracks. Finished assembling a 40K mini. Oh, yeah. Sounds like a productive day, Joe. That's good. That's very good. Yeah. I might just spec the passenger line for limited to have like a little bit of freight potential, even if it never carries any freight, like actual freight on it, just so that we kind of know we have it. As long as it's not going to run me out of motors. Frosty, hello, hello, friend. Welcome in. I am doing well. And thank you for the follow. Welcome to the tribe. If you'd like me to make your name known, please let me know. I'm more than happy to do so. But if not, enjoy your lurk. Lurking is loving. Passengers equals players, yeah. No NPCs. No NPCs. But because I'm going to have employee like worker housing that's not directly connected to the base, and I don't want to run hypertubes out that way, I might run hypertubes along anyway, just so you have another option if you don't want to wait for the train. Yeah. So you've got the commuting line, and you've got the actual freight line coming through. And I'm tempted to give the this line a little bit of freight capacity.
Hi, Ray. I'm sorry. I totally neglected to say hi when you came in.
No worries, no worries. So, especially since the uranium stuff is right there. Although, frankly speaking, I don't know if I'd want to be carrying uranium stuff on that such train. I think we'd want to just run the power plant nearby if that's a good spot for the uranium power, and like leave it separate from everything else. It feels safer that way, in all honesty. Yeah, uranium. Exactly. Exactly. Oh, yeah. Thankfully, no uranium plus food. Everything that's going to be coming along this freight line is going to be like motors and gunpowder.
I'm doing well. I hope you're doing well too.
You don't need to eat, technically speaking. Eating recovers your health faster if you take damage, but that's it. Best I can tell. There's nothing, no other reason for there to be food around. So no farms or anything like that. Yep, basically. Okay. Now let me connect these up to power. I don't like that. Used to need to eat before they got regen HP in the game. Ah, I'm glad they put regen HP in the game, because if you had to eat on top of it all, like that would be frustrating. Uh, I want a neater way to run the power, and I think I have an idea of how I can do it. Let's see if I can put these wall outlets into. I can't. I was hoping could put those into, but I can.
If you remove the foundation, you can put it inside the foundation, then remake the foundation over top of it.
Oh, or there's another option. Put wall in
Oh,
front of the
that works
foundation.
too.
And then suddenly, hey, game is perfectly content to let me do this. Being able to pull shenanigans. I love when I can pull shenanigans like that. That is beautiful.
Satisfactory is the most satisfying of shenanigan pulling.
Hee 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 hee. Indeed. Actually, let's run it from down there. Dee, dee, dee. Now, granted, that little lip there is going to present a slight problem, but probably not too much of a problem. It's almost definitely okay. Yay, self-care day. Self-care days are good. Yep. No. That's what I get for jumping around like a mad person. No, I
what
said.
co- what
There we go.
color did you dye it, Frosty?
There we go. There we go.
Very nice. I am also a
Ah.
fan of red hair, as I have red hair. At least for now. I have a hair appointment on Wednesday.
Nifty. Nifty, nifty. Yes, shouty friend, what is it? Kitten is deciding to yell at buttons a little bit for whatever reason. Probably for attention. No, no, I know exactly where she's shouting. It's dinner time. That's. I'm glad you found a color that works so well for you, Frosty. That's fantastic. Oh, right. You can put underneath. You can attach it to the bottom of foundations too. I forgot about that as a possibility.
Yeah, that's what I do most of the time.
I love these little wall outlets. Hmm. Oh, I can. Oh, can I do the double in that same way, or does game get a little bit dumber? Game gets a little dumber about running the double that way. I was hoping I could like run the double through the foundation since it's so thin, but game said no. So I need to decide the best way to make this neat and clean. Actually, I can just run full wall here, can't I? The full instead of just like the 1 meter, since it's the 4 meter elsewhere. It would kind of help disguise the fact of, hey, this isn't a crap you, man. I didn't want to take that off. It disguises the fact a little bit of this isn't quite the same depth as the rest of it all.
Where do you think all my free time goes?
Free time. What's that? No, in all honesty, this isn't that bad. This is not that bad. Could be way worse. Although I can understand people who are all like, "Hey," one of the Steam reviews said if a friend is wanting to get into this, maybe recommend them this particular drug instead. It's less habit forming. And it's like, that seems a little harsh. Okay, not as harsh as it initially read. But yeah, that said though, based on where these are, I don't know that we're gonna be able to pull off. Well, we might be able to pull off a circle if you wanted to try to pull off a circle, but it's gonna be a little bit difficult to try to do circle here. I think the back and forth is the better call. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense, Frosty. They won't be able to afford drugs. You're not wrong.
Honestly, when I was a teenager, that's where all my money went. I was working at 16 and then all of my paychecks went to magic.
I can understand how that could happen. Yeah, I could
I
totally
was,
understand how that could happen.
I was
Um,
living at home. I was working like 30 hours a week, so making like quite a bit of money as a 16-year-old. So what better did I have to spend on stuff?
point, point. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna outfit the passenger line with like two freight cars so that we have some freight potential in case we get something else there that's good.
Oh no,
Oh
not the
no.
Black Lotus.
Oh gosh. I was able to make a lot of the trades I could because of I actually had access to like some much older cards from somebody that had been given to me. No Black Lotuses in there. That would have been absolutely bonkers. OG duels revised. Those were nice. I still have a few of them. Most of them I traded off for like Shocklands and Jace the Mind
Dang,
Sculptor before he got started to come down in price again. Like eventually.
because he got banned.
Yeah. When he got unbanned. And suddenly they were like, oh yeah, no, he's not so bad anymore. It very well could be based on Spyro. That is entirely possible. Also, I'm going to need to make more motors because this is using more motors than I was anticipating. And I need to connect these to the other side too. Thankfully, both we've got some rotors here, we've got some stators as well, so I can make them. I'll have enough, but still. Do, 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 do. I'm going to temporarily change the recipe here to motors. Feed in 100, 100. And there we go. It'll make 50 of sketches. Sketches and packs and meow meow. Thank you, Bon. Wait, hold on. Yep. Boop, 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 boop. There. I'm gonna be connecting those up. Give me 1 sec, Bon, and I will happily take care of. I'll take in that stretch. That's not quite in the right spot. I can see it's a problem. No, don't. What's this with thinking I wanted to do the Mark 1 there? No. I have the outlet placed where I want it. Silly game. There we go. It's like, oh, you wanted to make a new one here, right? No, I wanted to connect to the one I already intentionally put there so I don't have to deal with that. There we go. Train lines are connected. Oh, that's one that hasn't been done in a while. Let me take that stretch first, though. Let's see if I can do it well this time around. Well, so we'll start from here and ada, 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 ada. That second part wasn't so good. First one worked well. There we go. Stations. So 2 freight platforms. I think there. And because they're so close to the edge here, I definitely need to expand this a little bit so that there's room to like get to that ramp or get to a ramp down, because there's not going to be an easy ramp down. Well, yeah, getting across is going to be entertaining, so I need to do a little bit of stuff where that's concerned. Let me do that now while I'm thinking on it. Oh, but that's going to present a problem for. It's fine. It's fine. Do or put it on the other side. I can put it on the other side. Oh, actually, yeah, no, this is okay. Having this here makes this possible, because I can just connect down to there. Yeah, I'll connect down to there. I'll bring a ramp up, and we'll be good to go. No, it needs to at least be that thickness. Oh, that's nowhere near tall enough. I was like, yeah, it's tall, and nope. Nope, nowhere near tall enough. That was silly of me to think for a second there. So instead, run the ramp down like so for a moment and then across. Oh, of course, it doesn't even connect up properly. Of course, I need to go out a little bit further. Is this one gonna connect? Let's find out. There we go. I found it. Do 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 do. And then that also gives me a location, a little more space to run the freight pieces under, because they're gonna need their if freight does come along on the path on this main line a little bit, it's gonna need somewhere to feed under, and this is where we can feed it. Da, da, da. And there we go. Thank you, train. Oh. Hmm. Let's see. Give me a moment to think about that. because brains. Dealer's choice. Oh. Oh, maybe I don't like that as. No, that's actually a. Well, it's not a problem for foot traffic. I think that might be an issue for trucks. Now that I see it like that, I don't know if that's going to work. I'm going to see if I can do a smaller slope and see if that works out better. Oh. Please tell me I didn't accidentally delete something important. No, no, I didn't. I didn't. Phew, that could have been bad. Huh. No, no, the two's not good enough either. Okay, so this is awkward. And I don't want to have to redo this portion here either. But that's the best spot for the ramp down. Hmm. Oh, you're right. You're right. Since I need two over anyway. Well, as much as is possible considering we've already started to slope up anyhow. But I think this should work. I'll try it at least and see. It didn't spend days figuring this kind of thing out. You're right. What would ever give me that idea? What would ever do that? Although, if this is intended just for foot traffic, I wonder if I can just get away with stairs.
Or Subnautica for that matter.
I'm gonna see if I can just get away with stairs. In large part because, well, it kind of clips into the ground funny. If I try to do the flat out, or not so much clips, the ground goes over it, and that looks a little bit weird to me. No, no terraforming. I wish. I wish there was terraforming. That would be wonderful. But there's not.
Oh my god, terraforming in this game.
I'm trying to clip it to a foundation, you silly game. Come on, let me do it. Let me do it, please. Oh, that's what you mean by clip to foundation. No, I don't. I don't like that. I don't like that anywhere near as much as you seem to be wanting to sell me on a game. What are you thinking? No. That's not so bad. And this should work out just fine, I think. No, no. Stop that. Oh, I know, little ones. I know. And train. Oh, MC Escher, I think is the name you're thinking about there. Well, considering they don't give me the option of, just straight up, I'm kind of working with the best I've got. Until I remembered that's a thing. Brain, 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 brain. I remembered I have another tool in my arsenal. That should work just fine. I have walkways, and walkways should be a lot more reliable. Yeah, walkway ramps. Let's go with this. This works for now, at least. Also, White Sounds, what are you doing under that pile of clothing, you silly little raccoon? Uh, how are you, friend? Mm. Okay, thinking this through for just a few moments. Um, train, you marvelous, wonderful locomotive, you. You amazing being, fantastic friend, wonderful teammate. Thank you for being you. Thank you for being here. Thank you for always being so generous and so wonderful. Thank you. Okay, I can understand late night zoomies. That makes sense. That makes sense. And that works, and that works. It means I don't need this as far back as I thought I was going to need it. I might still keep it there for now, but I definitely don't need it as all that way. I can get rid of this one. I may eventually decide to just connect up the entirety of this platform, but for now I'm going to keep it the way it is because this works. At least it works well enough. Ow, 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 ow. Damn it, wrist. Stop. Uh, fighting my body a little bit tonight, folks. Don't mind me. Okay. Train line over to Gremlin Valley. Let's get that going first. So we've got one, we got the station, two of those, and then one more, one or two more for the remainder of the station. Probably empty platform at this point because it doesn't make an awful lot of sense to try to do the a catwalk when the catwalk doesn't line up neatly with the actual freight components. And then from here, these will then get the track itself. Now, Gremlin Valley is going to be going that way. The other one goes off that direction. No. What's that sort of silliness? Where. Uh, what made you think that was connecting to the thing? It wasn't connecting to the thing at all. There we go. And then this is going to get repurposed for the actual line itself, I think. Let me see what. I'm trying to remember the way I was intending to go. Because there was basically a. Oh, wait, hold on. I think it's just a straight shot, if I recall correctly. I'm pretty sure it's just a straight shot. But let's find out if I'm right or wrong. Yeah, it's basically just a straight shot. I have to climb up a little bit, maybe, to get around this rock. But that's about it. And I can totally just continue the foundation to ensure that I'm definitely going the correct direction. Let's run it that way. Thank you, Sai. Wait, it goes past the rock. I'm good. Oh, that's glorious. I'm perfect. I have nothing to worry about. Yee. Wonderful, wonderful. Oh, it's glorious. It's glorious. So, if I'm right, let's see. Survey says. Sec. Sorry about that, folks. I am back.
Welcome back.
Thank you, thank you. Okay, let's see. I want. Is that actually in line, or is that like sloping off ever so? Nope, that's in line. Right, because this isn't exactly connected, centered on the nearest foundation. It's a little over one of the foundations. It's the nature of the beastie. There's not much I can do about it. It's not too bad. Actually, if anything, it's pretty easy to line up considering where it is. So I can just kind of keep going. And oh no, my arm is being nommed on. Whatever shall I do? Oh, power poles to find the middle. Oh, that's a good way to do it. That makes a lot of sense, actually. Okay, now at this point, I have to actually either climb or go or turn. If I don't climb, if I don't turn anyway, I'm a little too high, a little too far out. I want to bring it there. Raccoon did a smart. Yes, Raccoon did a smart. Exactly. Oh, wait. No, 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 no. I'm actually where I want to be. Because I want to be up there for the connection in the scheme of things. So, let's see. I go here. Well, sort of. That ramp's a little too high, perhaps, and I can adjust that in a little bit and make it a bit cleaner, a little nicer looking. Also, being careful, that won't necessarily kill me, but I don't trust it. Not in the slightest. I also don't want to be taking the train over any of the map world fart spots, those poison spots, because that would be a problem too. So it looks like I have to climb. Give the raccoon all of your trash and a little bit of loves. Indeed. Actually, I'd say lots of loves for the raccoon. That sounds like a good plan. Lots of them. Note I didn't say all, don't worry. But what is the purpose of loves if not to spoil? Am I right? Thank you for the hydrate bun. Oh, so now you're gonna be nomming on Bun's arm. I see, I see. And also, I'm sorry, Trees. I wanted to spare you, but if I want this to be a clean run, I cannot spare a couple of these. And there we go. That is timer. I love this method though. This method feels so good. Yeah. Yeah, you're getting nommed by white sounds. I mean, this is normal. Let me make sure that the track will be okay going up this. It should. It's effectively... It's the equivalent of a 1 meter, so it should be more than fine. But I'm not entirely sure. That's a good point there, Bun. Yeah, that's a very good point. There we go. Do, 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 do. Okay. Now, from my previous trackling experience, I know I need to leave a little bit of space here for the start of the slope up, but I don't want to leave too much, because too much and the slope gets real funny and too steep. Whereas that's basically perfect. It's these tracks can get weird. That said,
Tracks are weird.
yeah. Considerably less kinky than my original attempts at trackling were. I've gotten the hang of it. Of laying out the basics anyway. Oh. Slice of some pizza. Lucky White Sounds. And I'm actually going to make a train so that I can test this. Even if it's just the one engine. I need to have something for testing purposes.
Always good for it.
Yep, exactly. And I'm half tempted to name this one after Tora, but I don't know how she'd feel about that, considering she's no longer a train, even though she used to be a train.
You know, testing stuff out, I'm starting to see a bit of an issue with not having the hair tied back.
Oh, interesting. One, two, three. May as well just make the whole thing while I have it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Pull it forward a little bit. This is where I get to see if it'll accept this slope. It should. This should be fine. Yeah. And now watch it slope. Fall down the slope. Slowly but steadily. But I don't know. What do you think, Train? Do you think Tora would appreciate being named after one here? Or do you
Probably.
think... Okay. Uh-oh, which button? Which button are you going to press, White Sounds? Find out. Oh. No, other direction, please. There we go. And now it can pull both directions. This is the only way you can make a train that's bidirectional. You have to have two locomotives, one on each side.
Oh yeah, otherwise you need loops.
Yep. And I am not dealing with loops if I can help it. Loops are kind of painful. Bun, I imagine you're looking for certain buttons, and those buttons are not present for one reason. That's why. This is the only outfit that has this better rendering, so that, you know, my arms are not, you know, just slipping right into my boobs, which makes absolutely no sense why they would do that. But, you know, it is what it is. So that's where the buttons disappeared to. Now, let's see. Is this tall enough to start going straight across? Or do I need to actually go a little higher up? I think I might have gone too tall. Not those buttons? Ah, that's fair, that's fair. But no, what it comes down to is I just have to ask Miu how she did what she did. And then if it's something I can do on my own, excellent. If it's something I need to ask her to do, well, then I need to ask her to do it for all the others. Because it would be even, oh, it'll look even better with the maid dress now that I think on it. Okay. If I want to connect there, now I need to start turning. Okay, excellent, excellent. So this train will be named after Tora. And I'll adjust the color to be whatever color she would prefer. That does not bother me in the slightest. Oh, that is looking really good. I like it. Okay, so if I go like so, how much do I need to turn and how far? Well, I know one thing for sure. I have more landscaping to do. Percussive landscaping. Oh, actually, hold on. Will that clear that rock? That's not going to clear that rock. Never mind. I have to go up a little bit higher. So I need to keep climbing just a little bit longer before I can actually get away with just going straight overhead again. That's fine. I don't mind this. However, this is where I can show off something kind of cool. I don't know if I've had a chance to show off the existing the line that runs from Refinery Alpha to main base, but I learned that I have a thing at my disposal that'll make this nice and clean looking. And I'm so happy I was able to unlock this in the shop. Because it lets me just do that, and then all of a sudden, hey, I've got a pretty neat looking throughway. And that should be plenty to go over everything else that might get in the way. If anything, I might have to start sloping back down again at some point fairly soon. And then the idea here is I want it kind of centered, if I can help it. And I'm going more or less for that platform there. So I actually need to shorten that angle a little bit, don't I? Close enough, close enough. And then to further kind of clean this up a little bit, I can do this. And like so. And then you get this cute little kind of wavy pattern, which is really fun. I love the look of that. Although there's going to be a lot of extra excess here that I really don't need to worry about, apparently. Now that I'm looking at it. Hmm. Yeah, that's actually not below. So I need to cut this one off a little bit sooner. So I have a little more space to play with as far as this is concerned. So I'm not going all the way up to the edge here, because all the way up to the edge is a problem. But what happens if I go like here? There we go. That's pretty clean. That does what I want it to do. And now from here, I can actually start my curve. And then try to line you up like so. Ooh, 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 that's it. I think I actually got it. Which means I don't need you. You. It means I'm still on the relatively flat track for a little bit longer, or flat foundation, for just a skidge longer. And now I might need to start running my turn. Yeah. Yeah, that'll work. That should be nice and clean. So let me prep the station on the other side. Because that'll be a big, big help to make sure I'm not, like, royally goofing this one up. It's going to be coming in from there. And I want to go directly off of this piece here. Okay. Drop back just a touch. Like so. And then I need the one station plus the 5 cars plus one more. So it's 6 worth, 7 worth. They take up 2 each, so 14. So at the moment I have 10. Non-dairy, hello. Welcome in, friend. How are you today? Welcome, welcome. That's 12. So at the station where the engine pulls in, it pulls in behind the ramp where it's not going to get in the way of anything. Because if I had this be the endpoint for things, it would actually make it awkward for folks to step off. This way, this is their most immediate step off point. And I think that's the cleaner, neater way to handle that. And then 2 more this way gives me the 14 for the station. Excellent. Oh, I'm so glad that's working for you. Oh, that's really, really good. Yay. Woot woot. Looks like I'm coming back down again. I figured I was a little too high up for that to correctly flow. But now that I have a little more of the foundation laid out, I'm good. Yay! Awesome. Awesome. Heck, that's not even a turn at that point, is it? Not really. That's too much of a turn if I'm trying to line that up. It's like that even. It's basically straight because I'm just going to continue to curve that gently all the way. At least if I'm reading this correctly, that's what it would appear I need to deal with. I think, though, if I were to advise anybody who was playing the game, I would advise them use the snap to grid option. That way, no matter where your foundations happen to be, you'll always know they'll actually connect up cleanly, and you don't have to do shenanigans like this. At least less shenanigans like this. Because you're definitely not avoiding the shenanigans, but you're gonna need less of them, and that's gonna be helpful. Also, I don't even think I need to slope yet, do I? The more I'm looking at this, the more I realize I don't need to slope based on how this is kind of coming out. I just have to start dropping a little bit. Run it forward as far as I can and see kind of what height I need to start coming down from. Doop. 10. Now, hopefully it lets me put the station down where I want to here. I don't think I need one more, but I could be very, very wrong. I think this is only 3 wide. It's 4 wide, isn't it? Yeah, it's 4 wide. Okay. So one more does me just fine. Let's go. Do, 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 do. For folks who might be wondering, I do have other folks playing with me right now. It's not just me at the Mo. They're just all, or at least Blaze is just quietly doing her own thing at the Mo. At least as far as I'm aware. I don't think Blaze has dipped out. I haven't seen a message to say anything of that sort. Floor is not too steep. There you go. You're fine. See? I do need one more over. I suppose I could undo that ramp. Because this ramp doesn't actually help anymore, does it? Now that I think on it. And it lines it up with... That's a weird spot on there. I would much rather line it up on one edge or the other to kind of make my connection points just a little cleaner. But I don't know. This might be fine. Yeah, because this ramp is designed for vehicles and people, but you're not going to get vehicles coming up this way anyway. Not when you've got the train station there. So I don't even know if that ramp is necessary anymore. If I'm probably going to get rid of it in its entirety and just worry about it from other places. Like, there is some stuff, like, much further back that way. Kind of, I think. I'm not even sure, to be perfectly honest here. There might not be anything that way. One, two. 2 freights. Facing... Oh, and of course I'm out of motors. Again. Right, because I was producing them. This is okay for now. This is okay for now. Yep. No. Oh, No, 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 no. No, 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 no. That would have been real bad. Back on top of the platform, please. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. Now I can see where it is. There were enough trees in the way I couldn't quite see where my other line was. But now I see it, and now it's a lot clearer where it actually everything is. Solutions. Don't mind me while I think this through, folks. This isn't quite as much of a puzzle as the first train line was, but it's still a little bit of a puzzle.
Well, of course it's a puzzle. We let the track layers take the puzzle so that way us locomotives don't get too puzzled.
That's fair. That's fair.
Although to be fair, in some junctions it is absolute hell to navigate with the amount of switches.
I can imagine so, yeah. So okay, if I'm keeping you where I am, I need a double ramp here. If I try to shift the entire thing over a little bit, which I can do if I give one more row of foundation this way, which I don't mind doing, then I can get this better centered and only need the one. Because I'm not going crazy with, like, making sure I've got multiple around things, because that feels like it's unnecessary. I do want to make sure that I've got, like, at least a little bit back here so nothing falls off if something does go terribly, terribly wrong. Having a little bit of backup is never a bad thing. Although when they're automatic, when the trains are going automatically, they're really smart about stopping, and they will not go off the rails. They only start going off the rails if you start getting them into accidents with each other. And that only happens when you start doing fancy shit, which we ain't doing here, because nope. Nope, 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 nope. I refuse. How is that too steep? That's fine, right? Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Okay, so now it's on directly on that edge. And that makes it real easy to follow. Okay, there we go. I just need the two basics. 1, 2. I don't have the motors to put in the freight ones as of yet, but that's okay. I'll be able to go back and get them once I'm finished with this task here. And I want to make foundation ramp up until I've gotten to more or less the same height. And then I'll see if I've got this remotely right. No, I still need a little bit more height here. Which means the ramp needs to be part of the curve, which becomes a little bit obnoxious. Or I need to curve off more to connect up. I might just need to curve off a little bit more to connect up. And this is to kind of see where am I as far as heights are concerned. Of course this would happen. Of course this would happen. Why would it not happen? That's built on a slightly different height from the others, and it means they don't connect up cleanly. Rawr. It's close enough that it'll be okay, but rawr. It is not happy making. This is precisely the problem I had elsewhere, too, for that matter. It's just barely off. And it's like, grr. Also, hello, Blaze. I see you there.
Hello.
Okay. You can see the problem. Oh, no, that's just... Oh, no, I do need one. I do need one higher. I think maybe we're okay. Maybe I just misread. Please, 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 please. Please let that be a misread. Please let you be just fine. Barely. Look at that. Look at that lip. Look at that lip. But you know what? This is acceptable. I just have to now curve the track to meet
I
that.
hope it's gonna work for you.
It should. It should.
I
It can
mean,
take
as long
a...
as it's the same height, I think that it should.
Yeah, it can take a surprising amount of curve and be fine. So I should be okay. Are you willing to run back to the base and grab the motors that I have producing in front of the flags, by the way, if you're still nearby?
Yeah, I can.
Thank you. That way I can continue filling in the freight pieces here. I'll lay regular ones for the time being, but once I've got those in place, once I've got those ready, I'll drop them down instead, because they're my preferred. I want to get all of the pieces in here that I want right from the get-go if I can help it. It just makes my life way easier.
Is it only the 50?
Yeah, it's only the 50. I've only put in enough for 50.
We don't have stators automated, do we?
We do not have stators automated, but there's like a bunch that got made earlier. And so we have like another 170 some odd more to play with. But at this point, I just want to make sure I get what we need. Like, I want to get this up and running. If you know what I mean.
Yeah.
that's the main connection there. We're good. We're good there. We're good there. You're saying too sharp a turn. Okay. What can I do to make you happy? How far do I have to go out of my way to make you content?
There you go.
Thank you.
Did you need something else?
I should be good. Where did you put them? You put them down there. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Yeah, I figured 50 would be enough for the time being. And I can stress more later.
I was gonna refill it, but I don't have satyrs, so
There's some in the advanced stuff inside the workshop area. That's where I was pulling them from. But for now, we're okay. I think the 50 is sufficient for this particular task. Doing the other element, the other line is going to require more. Oh, come on. No, 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 no. There. I need to put up guardrails. I very nearly fell into the fucking abyss. Because I was backing up trying to get this to connect right. Of course, now I'm out of concrete. Thanks, game. Thank you for putting me out of concrete. Actually, I can fix the concrete problem. The concrete problem is easily fixable. Goodbye, ramp. You're going to get replaced anyway. Because this blocks the view of the waterfall. I don't want it blocking the view of the waterfall. Or the sky above. And as far as I can tell from the map, there's no reason this is here. I don't think there's like anything in like that general direction that would be a good viable reason for going out there. I'll double
isn't
check
that
in
a
a little
pathway
bit.
to the Red Forest?
Oh, it might be the pathway to the Red Forest, but we can make another pathway that's going to be cleaner and neater.
That's true. That's true. I think someone just made it while they were exploring. I know it wasn't me.
Yeah, no, definitely wasn't me either. But that gives me a hell of a lot more concrete to play with. Yay. Lets me finish laying my track down and laying out my stations and whatnot. Platforms. Platforms, that's what I'm looking for. Lets me finish laying out my platforms. And then just another empty, like a plain empty here. I think that's good. That should be good. Damn it, gloves, behave yourselves, please. Okay. Over, 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 over. Do, 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 do. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Idea. If I go one more out from here, I said if I go one more out from here and then across. And have these two connect up, that might just be enough. Let's find out. That little overture mount is not a huge deal. We're going to find out if it's enough to get the curve I want, though. I don't know if it's going to be functional. Oh, I see why you're complaining about too sharp a turn there. Okay. Because it's being a little bit stupid here. Okay.
Hello, Tikan.
Hello. Welcome in.
Bleep.
Blip. This is where it can get a little bit dumb, unfortunately. How tight can I go before it starts really giving me grief? That seems to be okay.
Yeah, so guess what time it is?
I'm not sure. What time is it?
Time for sketches.
Ah, it's distraction. I see. Okay, distraction time. Thank you, Fran. Hold on.
Bleep.
No problem.
What happens if I do hold back a little bit? It's still too sharp. It's still too sharp. I hmm.
I heard you need more foundations. So I brought you
Yeah.
more foundations.
Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm trying to figure out how to heck to make this turn. I don't even have to make it fucking turn, do I? I'm being dumb.
Yeah, that's too much of a turn.
I'm being
If
dumb.
you
I'm being dumb. I'm being dumb. I'm being dumb. I know how to do it. Yeah, like that. Basically.
I'll let you do it. But yeah,
I
just do
figured
it
it
like
out.
that.
So I'll do this to bring it up over because I want to make sure that it's relatively like clean up and over. And then go across. And then I'll build foundation to, match. Okay, that's actually viable. It's a little steep, but I can clean it up now that the basics in place. Take you out. And then start my slope outward on the foundation itself. Because this way I can just kind of neaten things out a little bit better once I get this kind of established. So I can barely hear the music myself. I'm going to bring it. Actually, this won't bring it up in my ears. This will just bring it up in all of your ears. But I can do this. This will work. Because this is a particularly good version of Bad Apple. I want to be able to hear it better. Yep. Nope. No. 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 Stop that. Stop that. Also, for folks who haven't already, don't listen to Bad Apple in English.
It is a mistake.
It's the mistake of all mistakes.
But even then, there's multiple English versions of it.
Oh, I'm more meaning once you know the lyrics, it's like
once you hear a set of lyrics, you cannot get them out of your head whenever you listen to the original.
exactly. And it's like
I should
no.
clarify. The original I'm talking about is the one that everyone knows, not the actual OST one, since that is so different.
I hear you on that. I said, oh, pick up the concrete. That's why you're not giving. That's why you're giving me grief. Because concrete. And I was running a little low on the iron plates too, so that's perfect. Plate. Thank you, game. Curve. Hee. I see we have another friend in. Welcome into con.
Bye bye.
Rawr, 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 rawr. Basically, as I can start laying down foundation underneath this, I can reset this so it's a little bit flatter. It's the lack of flatness that's bothering me with the current attempt. But that's just because it's like, oh yeah, I can just go up and over. And then, but this will fix a lot of that problem. While still keeping the curve more or less the same. So, let me discard and then redo. Now that I've got some foundation underneath. Okay, and then that's connecting up over to here. So, if I do you now, do you still give the same extra height stupidity on the connected marker? Yes, you do. You're still hovering off the ground, and I don't quite understand why you're hovering off the ground. That's kind of dumb. But I can follow the curve a little bit and then kind of just redo. Back there. Yeah, so do that and then push from here. And sit up just a little bit more because, oof, backs. Backs do not like to play nice with you ever, do they?
Not while you're sitting on the computer.
That's for sure. That's for sure.
I imagine both of you have at least some form of something to support your back or rest your back on.
I do, yes. Oh
Yep.
god, I would be screwed if I didn't.
Oh
Yeah.
god,
Yeah.
me too.
The joys of the maintenance team giving me essentially a storage closet for when I'm in my hybrid or business form.
Why would they think that's a smart idea? Maintenance team. Or is it, lack of budget?
Well, considering how often I'm not in those forms, and I essentially have a room the size of what would be a good way? Like the size of a giant auditorium, or even bigger than a football stadium, just for my train form.
Oh, that makes sense, yeah. I will get this eventually. I don't like the way it was arcing up and over. It was like pew, which is I'm laying down foundation specifically so you can like connect to the foundation. You silly track. I'm not doing that so that you can just go up and over and like be like, wee. Like, look at that. Look at that ridiculousness. I don't understand that. It is not fine, Bun. It is not fine in the slightest. That's ridiculous. Although I might have to accept it because I don't think I'm getting it any other way. It's just the nature of how this is connecting up, and the sooner I get this done, the better, I suppose. I suppose it doesn't have to have foundation under all of it, basically. Looks fine. The track is hovering like 4 or 5 inches off the ground at one point. It's enough room for another foundation.
Mine's like that too.
It's like, what? Game. Fine, if you're going to be that way. I'll give you a freaking ramp there. So that at least it looks a little less ridiculous. No, no. And then I can, run the rest off here. I mean, it's content enough. That's good. Now, were you driving it or did you just set it up?
Driving it.
Okay, gotcha. Before you back up, give me a second. I'm cleaning up underneath it so it's less, it looks less like it's just hanging over nothing.
Oh, the two tracks haven't mated properly down here either, so
Oh
Oh
no.
no. Of course they didn't. Hopefully it's a relatively easy and clean way to mate them up.
We'll find out. Yeah.
Should be fine. Let me rename the station so I can actually try to set up the auto, because it should be good. Otherwise, autosave
I'm gonna
done.
come down at 1,000,000 miles an hour, Astral, and you'll see what happens to this train if I hit that.
Give me 1 second to rename this.
Dunk.
Gremlin Valley. Oh. Yeah, oh no, oh, I see the problem. How did that not made up right? Come on. One second. It didn't click right, apparently, the last time. I will get this. I've gotten halfway decent at this. I will get this right. It's because I tried to grab it from far away, I think. That was the problem. Let me just get safely back on the platform, and you should be good now. I think it's connected up as it should be. Noom. There we go. Just had to redo a couple things. Excellent. Okay, train menu. Let's do some stuff. Edit timetable.
Yeah,
So-
the horn.
What's this station? What's this station's collecting / gathering?
Oh, that's just in case. It's not gathering anything as of yet. But that's a if. I want to be prepared. Yeah. I'm not overly worried about this at the moment. Where did I goofed somewhere. It's the auto is not working at this point. Either the curve is too sharp for auto to be happy, or I have the other one facing the wrong direction. Chances are good I've got the other station facing the wrong direction. Let's go back and check. And I definitely need to pull that back just to sketch.
Yeah, no, it's. I'll rebuild it.
Okay. At least I learned that that's a thing you have to be careful of with the previous train.
There you go. That should work now. Let me just. What are we calling this one?
Shopping center. Yeah, because the other one leads close to the space elevator. This one leads close to the shopping center.
Nice. There you go.
Still says station unreachable. No. Oh, probably because I have to change the thing. Hold on. That's why. I was like, okay, yeah, it's spelled the British way. Which I kind of like, and it kind of works.
Look,
That should work. No worries, no worries.
Wah.
No worries.
Wah.
Let's just drive it forward on manual. Turn you off self-driving. And I will try to fix it. And I will make sure that that's actually facing the correct. This is facing the right direction. It might have gotten turned wrong on me at some point. We can keep the British spelling. I just want to capitalize the C.
No worries. I don't mind either way. It's just I put in what I'm used to.
Yeah, yeah. Bomb.
Oh.
Let's go that. Shopping center. Okay, so now... Because it goes just fine. The manual connection is okay. It is the automatic that is misbehaving ever so slightly. But I will figure out what's going on with that. The other one is going to be eventually going to where Blaze is making a bunch of steel products. But I'm not worried about getting that one in quite yet. While I was making the one station, I figured make the other station, have it ready.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that means this needs to be like Shopping Center A, Shopping Center B, or something like that. Or Shopping Center 1, Shopping Center 2. So let me make sure that this station is facing the correct direction. If one side of a station is powered, does the other side need to be powered? Or
I don't think so. I think it even can provide power for other things. if
yeah, it's getting
connected
power.
from it.
It's getting power, so it should be fine.
Yeah, it should be fine.
I'm gonna rebuild Gremlin Valley Station, making sure game is smart and faces it the correct direction. Because game I think was being stupid and facing it the wrong direction. And just to be on the safe side, I'm going to put an empty here to make sure that there's enough space. Well, I can't put an empty there. Venray. What is this Venray? No. Gremlin Valley. There we go. Operational, at least for the first leg. Let's test the second leg. Okay, we're good. Standard rules have it wait for 15 seconds. So I'll wait out the 15 seconds and see if it then gives any grief once it's done docking. Huzzah. Yeah, it was just, it auto-placed it the wrong direction was the problem. There we go. Gremlin Valley. The Gremlin Valley line is open
Nice, good job.
and running as it should. Yay! Okay, cool. There's not a whole lot left to do over here for now. This is for building homes. So I'll just come on back, and then we can start working on other stuff. Hello, little one. And then I can rename Shopping Center to be Shopping Center 1, Track 1, Track 2. Just so we make sure that we know what's what. No. I know what we're gonna do. I know what I'm gonna do. Oh, this is gonna be funny.
What is it?
So the gremlin thing to do here would be to have one station labeled shopping center the US way, one the British way. So when you tell them take the line to shopping center, they start asking, wait, which one? Oh, RE. Just to get a little bit of confusion. I like that. I like that. Teehee. Oh, that's funny, and I love it, and I wouldn't have it any other way.
You're gonna confuse the living heck out of me.
uh, all in the name of fun. I'm going to temporarily cut that one power line off, though, because that's clipping through the track in a funky way. Because of how it's facing, though, I can totally just run it up to here normally. The center one works cleanly. I can totally make it something else if you really don't want the confusion. I don't
it's
mind
fine.
that.
It's hilarious.
It is hilarious.
I just noticed, is that a red train?
Yes.
Would
you prefer to be red? I can make Tora's train a different color. I figured you'd want to be, the best orc color. If we're gonna go colors, give you the absolute best color there is, give you green.
I mean, it doesn't necessarily matter to me.
Okay. And I can change the color of those locomotives at any point. I'll ask Tora next time she's in what color she would prefer. And then I will make it that instead. But yay. What? And I can finish putting in this train as well. Once I go back for more heavies. Never enough heavies. What do you think of the rest of the changes, by the way, Takan?
It's a lot. I'm still taking it all in.
That's fair.
Have we got motors automated anywhere yet?
You're the second person to ask that. And the MAM is hanging out right by the workshop, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you found another hard drive.
Tora said blue.
Tora said blue? Okay, I will change that to blue.
Yeah, apparently I have one in my inventory still.
Okay, cool. Blaze is working on... That's one of the things Blaze is going to have automated at the steel plant.
Oh, and it was behaving like it was behaving when we were playing together yesterday.
Ah, good.
The
Wonderful.
belts.
It's fine. I think Satisfactory is having a lot of problems now while they're trying to integrate a lot of the updates. If you've seen any of their
Oh.
update videos, Update 8 has now no longer got a timetable. It is
Oh.
now, we will finish it when we finish it. We're really sorry.
Oh my.
At least they're finishing it.
That is true. That is true.
No, it's just one of those things of like, it's proven to be much more complicated than they were trying to get working. They are porting it into Unreal 5 as well.
Oh, they're swapping to E5. Yeah, that's a process.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's why it's taking so long, I think.
There we go. I've moved the motors that got. I'm gonna move the motors that got completed into. Actually, I'm gonna designate a box for motors. May as well do it now. But I put in a new set, the remaining stators and rotors that were to be had inside the assembler that is over here. So we've got something. We've got some being made. They're kind of semi-automated, not completely.
Okay.
Okay, we've got recycled rubber, silicon high-speed connector, and iron wire off this drive.
Recycled rubber is pretty good.
Plastic
It can be.
and
It's
Uh, I,
essentially it's a doubling process. What's up,
okay,
Blaze?
I agree.
plastic and fuel to make rubber.
There's recycled rubber and recycled plastic. You can build a pretty efficient refinery setup where you basically recycle one into the other.
Oh,
And it
interesting.
just doubles the amount that you would have normally gotten. And you can make the
Okay.
fuel, and the fuel requirement for it can just be made out of the heavy oil residue that's a natural byproduct.
Oh, I see. Okay, and that's better than the silicon high-speed connector.
Yeah, high-speed connectors aren't something that we're really going to be digging into for a while because we're still a good way off supercomputers.
That's true.
Silicon high-speed connector isn't bad, but it's, as far as I'm aware, nothing special. It's just a different way of doing high-speed connectors, which
And we
are
really don't use high-speed connectors like a lot.
Not till we
Like
have to
every
start.
other component.
Not till we have to start worrying about Mark III power poles, and I don't know if we ever really do.
There is that. There's a couple other things it gets used for, but it's not as much as like circuit boards or AI limiters
Okay, so
or computers for that matter.
so you both are voting recycled rubber.
Yeah.
that's where my vote would lie. Yeah.
Okay. Might need to call for once we get the other recycled one, a bit of a changeover at Refinery Alpha, which I tried to clean up Refinery Alpha's plastic line a little bit so it wasn't so messy. I think I did an okay job because stuff is still flowing.
If needs be, I'll go and have a look at it.
Okay. I need to put signs up for some of the connections still out of here. Once I can know what to call them all. Okay, so I'm going to be turning Tora Train red, blue, and then Train, I can make yours the red and black if you would prefer.
Yes, please.
Okay. And then that means this line here is going to be the green. One, two, three, 4, 5. Go. So once Tora comes back, I will make sure the paint color is taken. And here she is. I've got a blue and gold. That's actually really cool looking. I like that. I think she will too. Because otherwise, I don't really have any other blues. Natively, I should say. Yeah, the blue and gold looks good. I think she'll appreciate that. Okay. Now to get over to the other train, to Train's train, do the color change there. And that's out through here is best bet. Okay. We'll wait here for a moment or two while I do the color shift and wait for train to pull back in. Should be soon. And then I'll need to come up with a good name for that final train at some point. For the Green Line train. Okay, on its way. Let's make sure I've got the correct color swatch up and ready. Actually, chat, question. What would you think about having the stations themselves be color coded to the given train that's kind of going along them? So that at a glance, you can be like, okay, you need the red line, you need the green line, you need the blue line. As opposed to being all the purple. I'm contemplating the idea.
That would be kind of cool.
So I'll start it here. So this is red line. And that's a pretty snazzy color. I kind of like that. The red and black. It looks pretty good together. Yeah. Yeah, that looks good. And doing up all the freight cars in the same tone. Now that I've got something to... Because you can color the interior container too, apparently. Once you have something on there. Oh, this is beautiful. This is beautiful. A link. Yeah. This is a much longer route than the other one, than at least the Gremlin Valley line is. Out of necessity. It's going much further along the map. But this will be good. And here we are. Two, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Excellent. I can work on changing those colors off later. But while I'm here, I'm going to make sure that everything is working the way it's supposed to. I'm not surprised that the plastic is basically filled up again, or just not using it very much as of yet. But eventually we will start to use it with some regularity, and that'll change things dramatically, I imagine. But yeah, while we're over here, actually, I can show off to folks the changes that I made over as far as like the lines are concerned here to kind of neaten everything up as best I could. Because I was like, I wasn't. So the truth of it, I wasn't loving how much of a, just how much spaghetti there was for that particular, for this area. And it's not like, not the parts that Takan put in. The parts Takan put in are beautiful. They are clean, they are crisp, they make sense. It was the stuff that was done with Katya's help back before we knew that we needed, back before we expanded out to more, to all of this. And that has made a fairly massive difference in kind of where things are here. I'm just showing you the clean portion of it because I'm going back through on all these pipes that were once the darker, that I want off the darker purple and onto the lighter purple. Because it's the better fit, I feel. Do. This is, for my brain, the equivalent of the Dark Souls you've got to get your fit right. Not, well, Dark Souls and Monster Hunter, particularly Monster Hunter. Or if your fit's wrong, oh, everything's off. Huh. I take it orange, if you see orange in a pipe, that's showing fuel?
Yeah. So if you see blue, it's water. All
And
the
then-
fluids have their own individual colors.
And then purple gets you the
Heavy
other
oil
one.
residue.
Heavy oil residue. Okay. Also, I couldn't help but notice that we were starting, some of the pipes here were upgraded to the Mark IIs.
Mm-hmm. Some of them need the flow rate.
Okay. It's like, why do these pipes look different? They must be the Mark IIs.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, like the main fuel line needs to be a Mark II because otherwise it won't be able to have the full flow.
That's fair. That's fair. I think this is the first time I'm actually looking at the main fuel line properly. I don't think I've been here before. Okay.
In fairness, it was still very work in progress.
I mean, looks fine to me. And I see where there's room to grow as if we need more for more of the generators themselves. Okay. That makes a lot of sense. And a couple more things to clean up paint-wise.
I do love that you say that, and I immediately put another, like, 5 of them down.
I was like, oh, hey, and you're here upgrading. That works. I mean, if we need the upgrade, and we probably will at some point in the nearest future, once Blaze's thing goes online.
So the current fuel pipe can maintain 32 generators if they're at standard clocking. The only reason these ones are operating a bit more heavily is because they've got power shards left, right, and center in them.
Ah. Okay.
However, by the look of things, right, this was the other problem I was getting a little bit concerned about.
Are we running out of what? Where's the issue?
They're not running out of everything. We've filled up with something.
Oh.
See, the problem with a lot of the oil refineries is the fact that once a product stops, the other product stops too. So essentially, you need to start bolting in overflow systems, which is fine because I can get an overflow system in here nice and easily.
Okay.
Just
yeah, that makes sense.
Much.
Like, the goal. One of the big goals at the moment is part of the steel factory is also going to be making gunpowder.
Mm-hmm.
And that gunpowder we're going to move back here via train so that it can be turned into smokeless.
Mm-hmm.
And that's another overflow, since the smokeless can use some of the residue.
I did want to be clairvoyant that I am nowhere close to finishing this.
That's fair. That's fair. That's why it's like a goal. It's not like...
If you wanted to, it might behoove us to create like a temporary motor fix. Stator and motors.
I don't think the supply back at main base can support them is the problem.
That's fair.
Otherwise, yeah, I'd be more than happy to do that. But I've got a lot of concerns with the actual like iron and steel supply on that front, especially the steel supply. Steel supply is an issue.
God, however many hours into the save, and here I am handcrafting concrete. Fuck my life.
Is the bin out?
No, I just came out here without any on me.
Takan, pop over by me. It's not a ton of concrete.
I don't need a ton.
But that'll give you some to play with.
1 stack's fine for me. If you're
take it all. I'm going back to base anyway, so I can just grab some more.
It's fine. I appreciate a snack.
Mm-hmm.
Crunch, crunch, crunch.
Crunch, 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 crunch. Munch, 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 munch.
Okay, if we do that, break this conveyor belt down. We're gonna need a smart splitter.
Okay. This is such a snazzy looking red. I like it. I like it a lot.
Can I make an AI limiter? That's the question. I should be able to.
Oh, and the actual like containers for the lines, the actual freight components for Tora's line are going to be gorgeous because they're blue and gold. Oh, that's going to be something else.
Okay, there we go. AI limiters.
Love it.
Right, AI limiter, smart splitter, solves our problems.
Don't you hate it when they randomly put a rock in the middle of your train?
All the time.
They resculpted the world a little bit, apparently, at some point, and there's a rock now dead in the center of the tracks. I'm not going around it.
Or a penny.
The penny is one thing, but it's like a full-on, like, spiky rock, like a big one, too. It's like, why? Why would you do that? There's no need. There's no reason.
And there we go, rubber overflow set up.
Excellent, excellent.
So as a result of this, the machines will process all of the plastic bits, and then yeah, the rubber will drain off so it can continue to work.
There's a hole in this thing I didn't notice until just now. Good thing I now see it.
In my bucket.
Oh no, not a hole in your bucket. Oh, that's bad. You don't want the hole in the bucket. But yeah, I just literally noticed this fairly sizable hole in the glass wall. In the windows here. There we go. That's better. I love this. This is so pretty. So, okay. That's out through the hub. And up here.
I'm assuming that swatch of yours is one of the custom ones for the lilac color.
No, it's standard.
Oh, which one is it?
10.
10, okay. Yeah, there we go,
An excellent Tora came right into the station right on time for me to finish doing all the paint work. Yeah, I haven't made any custom swatches actually. Besides that solid black that I think was prepared way earlier, but I didn't actually prepare that one. Any of the ones I've been using have been basically standard colors, which makes life a little bit easier, for sure. I just realized, hey, we've got RGB trains because of the color combos. They're not addressable. They're not addressable, unfortunately. But still.
Sponsored by Razer.
Yeah.
Frosty
Indeed.
sponsored by Razer. It's in her name.
Yeah, why not? Yeah, good. That's a good point. That's a very good point. I'll worry about setting up the rail line over to steel. Maybe I should concern myself with getting the rail line over to the steel facility now, since I'm thinking about it. Even though it doesn't actually do us any good yet, it'll get us back and forth between there easily. For that reason alone, it's worth it. For that reason alone, it's worth it. Which means I need to load up on concrete, amongst other things. I forgot I made a door out from behind the workshop. We have options. Concrete and 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 'Cause I'm probably gonna need a lot more of that because that's a longer line. I'm sure. I'm sure a more complex one. Grab like 1 or 2 more iron plates. See what I've got. Yep, that's enough iron plates. And finally, at least 1 more stack of heavy frames just to be on the safe side. Right, it's this way. And I'll draw paths so that it's a little clearer what leads to where before too long. But for now, this works. Easily. You're okay, little one. Come back in. Come back into the cave. Okay. So let's see. Blaze, you are back there. Time to start scouting out what that rail line's actually going to need to look like. So I suspect it's going to be a bit of a doozy.
Yeah, me too. And that's why I'm thinking I'm going to add an additional floor and you can land there. Or
That works.
on the side of it.
Okay.
I don't know. It's hard to say if you want to come over here and give me some
Yeah.
ideas.
Yeah, I'm going to come over and look and see kind of what's best bet. And is there somebody in chat who would like to be named for this train here, for the Green Line train? The one that's going to go out to the Steel Town? Before I leave on off. Hmm?
You can always take my ship's name, the Hydro.
You know, let's go with let's do that. This will be the Hydro.
Or take on what's your ship's name?
What lights a fire? Why?
Why?
There are 2, but I don't really feel either of them particularly fit. Unless, like, the only train line I've seen in this game that my ship name would fit is probably the one that Sai created, mostly because it hangs out over the edge of the fucking void.
Okay, well, this is, for the time being, this is the Hydro. So Green Line is the Hydro, blue line, the blue line is Tora Carne, because Tora wanted to be blue.
You can make mine like aqua or teal.
Oh.
But green's fine too.
Do we have a teal tone here? Yes, we do, actually. How is this color? Hard to say. So that's the... I'll have a better sense in daylight how it actually looks. Because it looks very white with the flashlight. And I don't like that. But in daylight, it might be absolutely fine.
No, that's just me. The beacons are lit. Condor calls for aid.
I love that one so much. Okay. Okay, so let me start hoofing it over there on foot. Because that will tell me what the terrain looks like for a mostly like as straight as possible line. I know we don't have to go that like quite that far, but it makes life way easier if I go as straight as possible. So we don't have to worry about like those curves. Y'all saw what it was like trying to get those curves in place. It's not fun.
Yeah, one of the few times where going straight is an option. I mean, what?
Yes, exactly. Oh, that's great. Also, I see some trees along this walkway that need to be cleaned up. Percussively. It figures that I would need, like, much stronger explosives if I wanted to deal with that one. That's fine.
Kablooey.
Kablooey, yep. I mean, it's the best way to do it. Chainsaw is fun and all, but... that! I can see why Katya wanted to do it with the other items. With the actual, like, full-scale explosives. Because that is very entertaining. Feels good. Plus, totally deals with the, hey, I can't get to the roots cleanly problem. Because you don't have to worry about getting to the roots when you have explosives. Okay. This line of foundation, is that your intended, like, height for the train to come in at?
That's kind of what I was thinking, yeah.
Okay.
The above, the top one.
Yeah, I only hope that that's not too high. Because it looks
I mean,
like
I guess we could take this middle part here.
Yeah, I'm going to double check. I'm going to see if this middle part might be doable. Because if the middle part's doable, then that's even better. Because we already kind of have a walkway here that can be followed. To a degree. Ooh. This is a good track. I like this one. I am definitely going to have to restock on my ammunition for this, though. Because this is eating up quite a bit. Less clean of a connection than I thought. It'll be cleaner. That mid-level is actually the better level. Because otherwise we have to go up quite a bit of height in order to actually connect properly.
Okay.
That I'm looking at it.
Where do you want to come in at with the train?
That side. Here, I'll show you. Because if I'm reading this correctly.
The side that Tora's on, or the side like the main base is on?
The side that Tora's on, because that's the side that train, the other station's already in place.
Gotcha. Also, the
And I
first
can
square or
totally
the
just
second square?
If I come off this side. Oh, then that does necessitate climbing a little bit higher to actually clear the lines here, doesn't it?
I mean, a little bit.
Which is doable. As long as I give myself enough room, that should be fine. So yeah, this side right here is like right. Yeah, exactly. This is gonna be the side we're gonna come in on. So basically,
Okay.
right over these, because I think that's just the neatest edge that's possible to pull off.
Kind of thought the other side would be.
This way, I can just kind of. There's already. Maybe. Well, we don't have to deal with that piece. The rock is shorter. Yeah, okay, let's do this one then. Sure, that actually makes a little more sense.
I could technically ramp it up if you wanted.
Let me see. Let me run it. Start running the line, and then see at the turn point what it's looking like is going to be the necessity, because I can't quite tell as of yet. But it will probably need to ramp up at least a little bit, basically to go above the highest rock, which I think is this one here. Oops, not X. This one here. So this would be the height we'd have to ramp up to. If you could use the 2-meter, whatchamacallits though, or if you're going like the 4-meter high ramps, use the double ramps if possible. Yeah, I like them better because they're way cleaner. Do, 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 do. And
Can
then,
you destroy the? Oh, never mind. You're far away.
yeah. I'll clean up trees as I go, don't worry. In fact, I might just start climbing as soon as we're off the yellow here to what I think is probably the right height, so I don't have to worry about anything. Is that the smarter move? Or is the smarter move to just follow this? Hard to say what the smart move in here is.
It might be wiser to put Tora on the next track over. You connect the next track over to over there, and then connect the closer one to this one.
This is actually the closer side to yours, believe it or not. The Taurus side is... I made it the way I did for a reason, because I was like... Taurus side is a straight shot and then one major curve to get to another straight shot. This is going to be a straight shot. I'm going to try to make it one major curve to pull in to this actual station. I'm just deciding if I ramp now or if I ramp later. I think I ramp now so I don't have to take out those trees in the distance, because I kind of like them there. They're pretty. I don't want to get rid of all the trees. Yes, I know that doesn't quite fit the way most folks would play this game, but I like this. I want to keep this at least somewhat nice. Say no to the corporate, eat the entire planet just for the resources feel.
And me putting away the knife and fork. Aww.
I mean, we can eat some of the planet, but I just don't want to eat all the planet, you know?
Okay.
A little bit's fine.
Fine, I guess we need room for dessert.
Exactly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Where am I
7,
going?
8, 9, 10. Okay. So I'm gonna undo 1, 2, 3, 4,
What do you think of that?
5. Oh, you're bringing that over already. Okay. Oh my. It's off by 2. It needs to be 2 to the left for the clean
Oh,
the clean shot. Yeah, you can see where where the line where the track actually is, but I see the point and let me run this side because I've got I've got a way I want to handle this.
okay.
But I'll start the ramping off here, and then I'll
Yeah,
go
that
straight
is
to
all
using
one inch ramps or meter
exactly.
ramp.
Yep. And that's what I'm doing here too. They just say they're 2 meters because they're the doubles. Because the doubles just look so much cleaner.
Derp. I forgot. I'm sorry.
No worries. This is fine because I can just run along here, break down what's here up as I lay it in, and then grab the material. This gives me extra material to play with, which I definitely do not mind.
So I've made the pathway to the pole 5 thick if we move it back 1.
Okay. That should
So
work.
we'll have to move the ramp back by 1.
Yeah. I can do some fine tuning as well once I approach and I know exactly what needs to be done. I will figure that out. I figure I can work on this while you continue to work on getting the plant up and running.
Okay.
And in part, this is going to give you a faster way to get back to the main base, back to the shopping center to get more materials should you run out.
True that. And if you
That's
throw a freight car on it, you can just drop a bunch of resources, automate the train over, and I can grab them.
it's all freight cars at this point. There's 5 of them. So yeah, I can totally do that. Now let's see if I have to start taking out some of these trees. I'm sorry, trees. You will have to go.
Tree hunting.
Yep. Well, Takan, it looks like you get your snack a little bit more of your snack after all.
Alright, anyway.
Okay, so 1, 2, punch out. 1, 2, punch out. 1, 2, punch out. That should 1, 2, punch out. This should be the clean connection if I did my math correctly. Yep, there we go. I've got the connection point. It actually practically goes as far as the Gremlin Valley line. Because these two places are actually really close to each other, so it makes sense.
Power should be sorted for the foreseeable future.
That's good. That's good. And then this is the point where it definitely needs to be the 5 wide. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Mostly because it can get a little bit finicky. This is where the station is actually going to go.
That's why I was like, yeah, we need it pretty wide.
Yeah, but like where the turn point is, it does not need to be 5 wide. In fact, I'm going to make sure it's much more narrow than that. That is so much fun. I love that. I love being able to do that. Okay. So let me get the station in first now, since I've got the hookup done. And this hooked up cleanly, unlike the other ones, which were kind of a little bit funky. This was a perfect hookup. I appreciate that so much.
Me too.
I think I have just enough computers to do this. There we go. Okay, excellent. The freight platforms take. Oh, I'm actually a little short on the computers. I thought I'd have enough, but I'm like 1 pair
I have
short.
some on me.
Okay, excellent. I just need like 2 more because I need to put in 5 here, and then I will lay in the things. Would you prefer the ports on the left side or the right side? If I'm facing towards the actual factory component itself.
I'm not sure what you're asking.
So the ports can either go on the left or on the right.
Oh, I see. Probably like the ports over here on this side.
This side, okay. Which is, I think, the way it wanted to put them by nature, by default. 2. Oh, I'm missing cable for that now, apparently. Go figure. Okay, so there's computers. Excellent. I don't suppose you have any cable on hand.
I actually don't. There might be some down below though.
I'll take a look. And if not, it's not a long walk.
Follow me.
1 sec. I'm dealing with an eye that suddenly got very irritated. And I don't like that when it gets very irritated. Because then it gets yelly and I'm like, stop yelling at me.
I hate that.
Where are you? You're... Oh, I see. You're all the way down there. Yep. Do-do. I'll weave through here for a moment or two. Okay. Yes. No. Yes. 1 stack should do it just fine. I should have enough of everything else, I hope. We'll find out soon enough. Oh, I see what you ended up doing. Okay.
Corner foundations.
Yeah, corner foundations and like the ramp walls, considering the right way the ramp is constructed here. That way that can be kind of neatened up fully. Wait, and wait, what do you mean by corner foundations?
Like these over here.
1 second. I'm getting scratched.
Sketchies.
Jeez. So moving is a little tricky. I've went the opposite direction, apparently. No? Wait, where are you pinging?
Down here.
Oh, that's what I meant. Oh, corners. Yeah, the ramp pieces. That's what I was thinking about.
Oh, looks like Takon took care of it.
Excellent. There were some tickets hanging around,
Thank you.
and I have a few tickets in my own inventory at the moment, so I can grab something else. Please don't do this to me right now. I do not appreciate that.
Right.
Do. You, game. Why did you do that? That's not the direction you're supposed to be facing. Thank you.
Do you happen to have enough to afford the corner piece ramp foundations?
I wish I did Blaze, but unfortunately that is kind of me out right now.
I might be able to get them next time I'm back there, but I'll need to see. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I got the 5 of those in place. Now I just need the one empty. And then this is going to go... Let's see what the aqua actually looks like color-wise. The aqua isn't a bad color tone. It's kind of aqua, kind of.
It's like a mint almost.
It's more of a mint, yeah. I think I like the green better, in all honesty. It's more of a sage green, and it's a lot prettier of a tone.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a much nicer color. And that's a little more mintish even, like a proper mint green. The other one was like a desaturated mint green in a weird sort of way. But I am very fond of this particular green, so that works. That's on that line, okay.
No, Astral, I beat the base campaign of Sunbreak, so...
Excellent. Excellent, excellent. That means everything is open to you now. Oh. Am I going to have to pull this entire... I'm going to have to pull this entire thing over back a little bit. Never mind. Hold on. I'm glad I didn't name this station yet, because that's not quite right. To actually get that to be up where it needs to be, I need to take this set off and go back 2 more. I did it everywhere else, but I didn't do it here, and this is the most critical point to do it at. do, do. That means you get to start making whatchamacallit? Master rank layered armor.
Mm-hmm.
Exciting. That was a fun moment. It was like, I can upgrade my layered armor? Yes, please. There we go. Clean up the foundation here. And then go back 2 more. Actually, yeah, I think going back 2 more regardless is the smart move anyway. But then, because it'll be a little bit neater over on that right edge regardless.
Benoy.
Benoy?
Benoy.
Benoy.
Benoy. What am I? Hang on. What am I actually doing?
Yay. Those will be nice.
Get me protein. Make capsules.
There's some in the workshop area. There's a box labeled bio stuff. There's some in there.
Mm-hmm.
Along with a bunch of alien stuff that you can turn into more of it.
I'm pretty sure I used it all already.
Oh.
I threw a bunch of alien DNA down the sink so we could get more coupons.
Oh, I see. Well, it's not like
That
getting more
happens.
alien DNA is hard, to be
True.
fair.
I'm dumping another 29 capsules in there now, so.
And it's not like we need the protein for healing stuffs anyway. Not running on passive and all. Or with the other recipe, with the other recipes we have available to us. Turn around and put your ass the right direction, please. Thank you. Much better. Okay. Okay, cool. That'll work. Freight platforms with the thing on. This side. Because now there's a lot more on that side. Unless there's too little this side. Oh, there's too little this side. It goes over. Never mind. That way you can just kind of cut straight down into the foundation. Nice and neat. And then funnel below. Three. 4. 5. Empty. No need for a fluid one, right, Blaze? We're making all solid products out this way.
Correct. Yeah, the water that I am making, I'm making in-house.
Okay, cool. Cool. One sec, folks. I just need to check something here. Now we're all good still. I don't know
Are
if
you having...
Takan disconnected. Needs to call it so it can get sleep. Because Takan sounds very tired, to be fair.
Yes.
Which, considering what time it has to be out by
It's
her,
3
I can
a.m.
understand. Yeah, that makes perfect sense.
I did come back in. In actual fact, the game just crashed.
Okay.
So, Satisfactory doing Satisfactory things, but things is fine.tm. I'm even on Steam now. Notice how I didn't have to ask for a code.
Yeah, so it's like, you got it. Satisfactory.
All right.
Look at the trees that are going to get blasted. Yum.
It's fine. Once I get the next 16 fuel generators up and running, I can take the power shards out of the current 16 there, because they currently have between them 32 power shards in them.
That's a lot of power shards. Holy crap.
Yeah, but now they are using all the fuel that's being made, so
Point.
the power grid is looking almost fine. Max
Yeah.
consumption and production, like they're close now. They're like right next to each other. Don't ask which one's in front.
I mean, I don't even know, so it doesn't matter. Oi. If you're gonna do that, stop bobbing as you go backwards. That doesn't help me maintain this thing being actually straight, you know.
Imagine being straight.
Indeed. But, you know, for rail lines, it helps. Which is the one reason I'm so concerned about it.
And for that, we're going to our local expert, Tom.
Oh, I'm sorry. We seem to have lost Tom's signal.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't realize I had my mic muted. Whoops.
No worries.
Hey, Tom.
Indeed.
Oh, I have been splattered by a train. Dies into death.
Oh no.
No. No dying.
The trains actually kill you?
No, they don't. They don't do anything to you. You can just stand in front of them on the tracks and they'll just smack you. Doesn't do anything.
They don't even really do. They don't ever derail either unless they hit each other. Then they derail.
Yeah.
And only if it's a particularly bad crash too. If it's fairly minor, meh. They don't care.
Set up an intentional train collision for entertainment.
They do collide. They have collision.
That's what I say. Do it for entertainment, like they did historically.
I shouldn't be surprised that they did that historically for entertainment. Maybe someday. Maybe someday.
Getting rid of the old rolling stock and upgrading to other stuff. Yeah, steam engines were just crashed for fun and profit.
Yeah.
People had come from miles around to see the spectacle of two gigantic steam behemoths barreling down the line at each other into an impact zone. Even when it killed the crowd.
Oh my. And actually, I think the game wouldn't allow it. Actually, thinking on it a little more carefully, game wouldn't allow that.
Yeah.
Because game would be like all like, you know what? No.
I need to drive them manually at each other.
Yeah, you'd have to drive manually. Exactly.
Train jousting.
Okay, so your problem is that's too steep. So I'm gonna have to go way out of line and then kind of curve back again to get you to be content. So I need to undo some of that.
Oh,
Of
this is
course
quite
you're
the
too
plan you're-
long.
This is quite the facility you're going to be working on, Blaze.
Aha.
Yeah, isn't it huge?
Just a little bit. What are we working on here again? It's going to be steel?
Steel.
Steel, yeah.
Rotors, motors, stators,
Oh
beam.
my.
Not beams. Because those are fine. Two other things. One or two other things. This is going to be a big line.
Black powder.
Black powder, and maybe one more thing. This is going to be a big line. There's going to be a lot coming out of this one. And I'm using and the train is going to be way faster than the belts would be. At least from my experience. Okay, that's actually a cleaner connection than I was originally anticipating that would end up being. I'll take it.
I don't know if you notice from the northern side of the building, there are 6 more iron nodes being pulled in.
Oh my.
I'm having a look at them, yeah.
Oh my, oh my.
Following the trails along. What sort of
Okay,
ratios have we got on
so what
these
do we call
on?
this station then? Because Talon is not the right name for it.
Oof.
This steel production.
Oof.
How about a station named Buffer?
Buffer.
That's my boiler.
It kind of is a buffer line for the steel production. It's the main. It's going to become the main steel production. Well, no, it's really the auxiliary steel production because the base steel, like the lowest level steel stuff, is done in house, done right on. Also, that's concerning. I think that looks like a dead pixel in one of my monitors. Or at least the problem pixel, because that's bright green, and I don't like that look.
Uh-oh.
Okay, so what we got?
Yep.
1,300.
What do you all think in chat?
Another
Considering what this particular portion of the factory is going to be used for, motor production and all the parts that lead into motors, as well as the gunpowder. Plus maybe one more thing.
Fucking god, my mind just immediately went to of course, Newman Boom.
I must be kind of like that. Spell it. A new like NOOM.
Yeah, Neum and Boom.
NYOOM.
Yep.
Boomignon.
Newman Boom. Neum and Boom. Yeah, Newman Boom Station.
Okay, so
Where are you taking the train to? Oh, I'm heading to Newman Boom. I heard that was a good station.
I love it. I love it.
And
That's great. And now.
So these lines that we've got coming in down here are going to be what? There's three 300s that are going to go up to three 600s once we got the higher mark belts.
I have a couple trees to explode, and then I can bring the train over. And having this extended platform here doesn't hurt at all.
Boink.
I can leave it there for now. Hee 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 hee. Boom. Hey. I said... That's fine. You're not directly in the line of... In fact, none of these are actually directly in the line of the track, are they?
What?
Jesus fucking Christ, Flash.
What?
The scale of this thing, holy shit.
There we go.
It's just like, I appreciate building on scales like this. I do, believe me. I appreciate it. But I'm also looking at our power grid going, I'm giving her everything she's got.
If I remember correctly, it was over 20,000 screws. If I did all screws,
Yeah, that used to be all screws.
20,000 screws a minute.
Oh, is that the other one we're sending back? Screws? I think that was one of them. For other
Oh
things.
yeah, screws.
Screws.
Yeah.
I built the materials. I'm gonna use all the materials.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Same with the power grid.
Okay.
I built the power grid. I'm gonna use all of it.
Look, the power grid's my department as far as I can tell.
Go big or get out.
Why are you claiming to be unreachable? Are you shitting me? Come on. Where's your problem?
Okay, right. I see. That's the attitude we've got, is it?
Where's your-
Alright.
Where's your fucking problem?
It's all
Thanks,
gone to
no-
chaos.
Cracks knuckles with malicious intent.
I mean, you're not wrong.
Alright. Motors. Motors it is. In the words of Mikey, cowabunga it is then.
It's not the curve, you coward. The curve is fine. It's a little, like, wavy, a little kinky, but it's okay. It's something else that's giving you grief.
Hey, Kathia.
Maybe it's a... Seriously, don't tell me it's the fucking curve. There's not much more I can do about that game.
Well, no, I need to see this.
Build a
All
big
about
loop.
that curve.
I'm not building a big loop. Fuck that noise.
Aw. You're not gonna
Oh.
pull a kicking horse pass and have it loop up over itself?
Making trains.
Yup, making trains.
course.
And it's not the slope. The slope is fine. I think we just need to check the freaking station orientation first. I could have sworn I did it right, but you never quite know. Because this, okay, it might seem
Yeah,
to be a
station
little bit
orient, yeah.
extreme. It's
Yeah, it's a station orientation.
Okay.
Yeah, I can see that. That's fine.
Did I screw up station? Did I screw up shopping center, or did I screw up this side?
As far as I can see, shopping center was the one that was the wrong way round, but like I haven't seen up there yet.
Yeah. Is there an easy way to tell? Also,
Okay,
welcome,
so
Katya.
with the actual station,
Mhm.
the way to tell is look for the, because it's a giant look up top. It's a giant rectangle. Aside from one side is rounded. The side that it's rounded is the way that the train is going to be going when it pulls into the station. There's also an arrow floating above the track. So if the train has to pull in, that's where it kind of needs to point.
Okay, so this is wrong then, because it's the other direction. So I will do something about that. Oh, as you're fixing that, that killed the power, so I have to wait till you've restored it.
Fuck.
Yep.
Bollocks, nuts, piss. I'm also gonna have to rename the station. This one is this one the European one, or is this one the American
That's the European one, yeah. Okay, that works.
Yes, shopping center, European shopping center, United States.
Hey,
Okay.
hey. Come on. All right, because I have to turn you off fucking auto.
Come at me, bro.
Dumb. Come on.
Ow.
No worries, Katya, no worries. You take care of yourself, that's important. And I'll take that hydrate in a second.
Have a great night, Kathia.
Why the fuck is the Vengabus stuck in my head? Dear Christ.
Oh, I see. And there's also a stretch. Well, before either of you bounce off, let me get that stretch done. Yep. Ba-bam. Okay. Deconstructing, reconstructing. Newman Boom needs to be reborn, facing the correct direction, because either I screwed it up or the game fucked it up. No.
How much steel are we actually making over here? Okay, a minute. 450, so we're making a Mark. Oh god, I never even got around to upgrading this belt, did I? Yes, because we were using Mark 3s at the time. Right.
And a lot of the belts don't need upgrading yet because we just didn't have the production for. I haven't gone around upgrading belts yet because a fair chunk of the productions aren't fast enough to warrant Mark 4s. But if there is one that warrants a Mark 4, by all means, yes.
Yeah, the steel line from the original steel bit is enough for a Mark 4. It's bringing, how much is it? 450, so it needs a Mark 4.
It needs a Mark 4, okay.
But I'm doing that now. I built
Excellent.
it with a Mark 3 because that at the time was all we had.
Yeah, that's fair. Okay, and it works.
Nice.
We are go. Yeah, I didn't think this was impossible for it. Also, yeah, Katya, go the heck to sleep, or else.
Go the fuck to sleep, nerd. Okay, right, that's that.
So we've got the green line, the Newman Boom line. You want fem voice?
I heard you on Femboys. I mean, I won't object either, but
Since you insist, Katya, go the heck to sleep, or else.
yeah, that's right, Kathy. Go the fuck to sleep. Brought to you by Local Tired Small, who should also really be going the fuck to sleep, but also no.
Then go to sleep.
No. Like I said, I should be going to sleep, but no. I'm old enough to make my own decisions, bad as they are.
That is true. That is true. Okay. Yay.
Fucking
The green
400
line
years
with
old. I am not gonna listen to you whippersnappers.
the green line with the Hydra.
Rookie numbers.
The blue line with Tora Carne and the red line with Helltrain.
Right.
I love it. I love it. Also, I just noticed somebody gave another $15 at some point in the last like hour.
Oh.
But I didn't. But it did. I didn't hear anything. So, yay! More donos.
I haven't been.
That means we are a little over $100 away from Buttons doing a crochet stream, along with I think one or two other folk and the Nuzlocke as well, a black and white 2 Nuzlocke. I think hard mode logic, so like real nasty one.
I think that's Tora, Nami, and I think it's those
Headless?
two, and possibly Headless or Cade.
I think Headless, not Cade. Yeah.
Yeah.
So there's a couple
I
of
forget-
really, really cool incentives there if we can just get that extra like $106 is all we're
I
short.
forget if it's a Soul Link as
116?
well.
I've also thrown myself forward for doing an
116.
alien isolation run through.
At
3,000.
3K. Oh,
Yeah.
you heard her, chat. You heard her. There's a bunch of fun games, a bunch of fun incentives if we can make that $3,000 mark.
You know what? Since we're not going to be reaching 5K, I'm doing solo Phasma via 3K. Might as well lower it.
Okay, seriously, this is about as good as you're gonna get it, folks.
Yeah, heard it here first, folks.
Oh no, did my Satisfactory just fucking crash?
Yeah,
Yup!
mine too.
About
No.
night, I think it's crashed. Yes.
Yup, it crashed. I was like, oh,
It-
that's not good.
F.
F
Yeah.
in chat, but in fairness, that is also a good encouragement for me to go the fuck to sleep. Because
Yes.
otherwise, I'm just gonna stay up until you finish the stream.
Yeah, and that's not gonna be till at least midnight my time, and it's only like a little past 10. So, yeah, no,
Yeah, it's
it's an extra like hour and a half at least.
Cool. All right. Well, you all have a good night. I will hopefully join in the next time that we are doing stuff, and
Indeed.
I'm going to go and take that plastic area and turn it into not stream safe, but you know.
Yeah.
Have a good night.
Aw, sweet.
Have a good
Night,
night, everyone.
Aw.
Ba 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 ba.
Ba 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 ba.
Ba 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 ba.
There we go. Okay. I'm going to do a manual save here. And then I'm going to take a very short break and see if I can still order food from the particular place I want to order from. I can do so while this is all up and running, so it's not a big deal. Bop.
Before I forget, Nami did bring something up on my stream, how we never got around to doing the Hat in Time playthrough.
We haven't yet, no. We didn't specify when was the problem.
Yeah. I kept forgetting to contact you about setting up a possible date.
Yeah. We didn't get that. We haven't had an opportunity. Kate and I had a thing that we planned to do that hadn't. Satisfactory, for fuck's sake.
Oh no.
That's the second in a row? I'm going to restart it up in a moment or two. So we'll just kind of take an actual, like, full break.
Alright, I'm gonna get up and stretch. I'll be back in a couple
Yep.
of minutes.
Yep, that's the second crash in a fucking row in, like, 5 minutes. I don't get that. I should still be good. Delivery hours until 11? Yeah. So if I get this in now, I'm fine. But any later, and I would have been in trouble. Generally, like half hour before end of delivery hours is the latest they'll take it stuff from you. Which email address did this go through? I think it was this one. And then yeah, okay. Got it. Perfect. Yes. That's not quite right, but it's close enough. I can just do it this way. Where are you, my friend? There it is. That's the one I want. Sorry, give me a few moments, folks, and then I will be right back with you, and I'll try launching Satisfactory one more time. If it misbehaves, we're going to do something else, because I have limited patience for its stupidity right now. And none of those. Yes, 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 all those are good. The double, yeah. Add. Then to fries. And I'm the good. I'm tempted to grab a shake, but that's not good on a stream night. Mostly because it's a milk-based products are not good for the voice stuff. I want to be nice for that sort of thing. Yes, yes. Go. Really? It's an hour? Fuck you guys. I'd have to change whatever. I'm not dealing with that crap. I'll worry about food later. I can always make pasta after I'm done streaming or something. I knew I should have taken a break earlier and done this, but I wasn't thinking about that. And this is what I get for not thinking that one through. Oh well. Okay, so here's an attempt to load Satisfactory one more time. And see how this plays out. Okay. Please behave. Because I want to do a little bit more here if I can. That would be fantastic. But if I can't... Well, if I can't, we might go into some Monster Hunter, actually. Because that was the other thing that I had in mind for tonight as a potential option. Okay, it's back in. Now let me see what I was planning to do. Right. I'm going to go down to the awesome shop and see what else I can purchase with the tickets I do have. That'll be next task, and then figure out where we go from there. And see if there's more tickets to pick up, actually. There are. Nice. Okay, so I can drop all of that in. I don't need that. For now, I don't need that. Just to kind of get some stuff going here. No. Take. No, fuck you, no. That's fine. And none of that. I hit the wrong button by accident, and that would have been disaster. It would have been real bad. As it is, that'll be worth a fair amount of points. Oh, that's what I can do. I can start making more motors. Even if I can't find a good spot to automate the motors, I can at least start producing motors. Like, full automation, that is. Temp automation is entirely possible. But full automation is going to be a little bit harder. At least for now. Okay. So these are good. These I can add in materials to get them back up and running again. Copper sheet and screws to get rotors going once more. I don't think it matters which side goes into what. Yes, it does. It's this side is the screws. So this side... Oh, copper sheet was the thing that it had run dry on? That's good to know.
Is it working again?
It's working, yeah. Or it will be momentarily. I'm dealing with the semi-automated rotor spot that you had set up. I'm gonna get that going once more, and then I'm gonna get the rotors going, the stators going once more elsewhere if I can. Right, the other one had been doing stators, but then I co-opted it to become motors. But if we don't have the motors for the stators for that thing, I may as well just make it stators. That is making again. Also take some of these out because I see basically split it even. Not happening today. Exception access violation reading address. Yeah, we're going to go to something else. Yeah, we're going to go do something else because that's 3 crashes in a row. That's very unusual when it was stable up until now. I have no patience for that.
It's happened every single time after I've laid a particular wire.
Really?
Yes, every time I've laid this wire, I've done it 3 times now.
And then
and then it crashes.
Huh.
So if I don't lay the wire, maybe it won't crash.
Maybe. I don't know where the autosave was, but let's find out. Last attempt. If you don't lay the wire, we'll see if it behaves itself. If it doesn't, we're going to move over to something else.
God. If that's the case, that is so silly.
Yeah.
But yeah, I've laid the wire in a particular place, in the exact spot 3 times, and every time, right afterwards, it crashes.
Of course it does.
It's so weird.
Like, why? Why you do? Why you dislike?
Gotta strangle the game.
Yeah. Yeah. I have to recollect stuff. That's what I figured. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, it's back up. And it, no. Oh, no. It hung when you joined. But then we're okay again. For now. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That is to some degree a mixed blessing, though, that one was on that one, because I accidentally put something into the sink that I didn't mean to, and so we got got that thing back.
Oh, what was it?
Some motors.
Oh, oops.
because I was dropping in like all the the spare concrete that I was like dealing in and the pipes and accidentally was like, oh, you wanted to put in the motors? I was like, no, not the motors. Like, oh sure, the motors. It's like, and I didn't catch it quite quickly enough to stop it from eating all of them. I saved some of them, but not enough.
Yeah, I hate when that happens. I've done that so many times too, though.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's fine. Indeed. Rawr! Rar is very right. And it's almost like I think it actually prioritizes the most valuable shit first. Because the moment the motors went in, they were like, gobble.
No, it goes by the last thing you put in there.
Oh,
So
so the
first in,
motor-
first out.
So the motors were the... of course it is. That explains a lot. Okay. There we go. Now... 1, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. So, rotors are going again. That's actually a lot of rotors. There's already quite a few in there. That's good. And it means this will go back to becoming stators so that we have like a bunch producing. Recipe. And that's steel pipe and wire. Lots of steel pipe, lots of wire. I might have to babysit this one a little bit though, because it doesn't have the things connected behind it. I don't feel like adding more bulk. For now, anyway, I will babysit it just a little bit. Do, 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 do. I think that should be more or less the right ratio. As best I can get it, anyway. Considering the fact that I can basically just load it up to full once, and then I have to kind of let it produce. Those are... Who put those signs up, by the way?
Signs.
Yes, the ones that say, remember you are property of Fix-It, your life is valuable to the company.
I have no idea of what signs you're talking about.
Mm-hmm.
Must have been a phantom.
Seems like we have a corporate spy amongst us.
What would indicate you towards that?
Gee, the lack of corporate propaganda up until just now? You know? And the fact that they are totally the wrong color profile. So I know I definitely didn't put them up there. There we go. That's better. There we go. That's the truth. None of this propaganda shit. uh, Actually, what I might do now is take those signs and put them up, as actual signs to places that need them.
Mm-hmm.
Make them useful. But yes, fuck the corporation. And you are expendable. Yeah, let's do that.
Just don't ever say that to a train.
No, no, no. Trains are not expendable. Would we be
To be fair,
building?
you can take down the signs. I don't care.
Yeah, I did.
I
I
thought
am
it was funny.
It is funny, yeah. I'm doing that now because I'm like, no. Actually, it is funny, and there's one spot where it belongs. And that's in here. But I'm going to do one thing with them and get them in the right colors at the very least. Actually, do we even have signs of that type around? I don't know that we do. That's a good question. Huh. Oh, I don't think we have signs of that exact size. So let's see if I can copy this at least for the color. Because this color needs to be here. And now copy. Paste. I said, God damn you. Copy. Copy with the color, please. Thank you. Yeah, here is where the signs would be, right above your personal belongings. So every time you go in there, they'd be like, yeah, here's reminders. And then we can be like, screw that noise.
Where's the Sharpie?
Yep. There we go. That's where it needs to be. Hello. Go ahead. Hop on up if you want. I have a kitten who's looking up at me like debating if she wants to hop up on the couch or not. And I'm trying to tell her she's fine to do so. She's okay. Yeah, I think Matt is the better surface finish for that. And emission strength does need to be 1 for the image not to get completely washed out. Okay, so let's see how this all is going. Good. We're at 35 stators currently on that, and a metric fuck ton of rotors. So that's good. This is good. That's slowly climbing. What else can I do in the meanwhile that would be helpful? Hi, baby. Probably set up one of these to be waiting for motors when they eventually do come in. So we know where to store any ones we happen to make.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Motors. Not to be confused with the dragon, of course. Motors, stators, and rotors. So I'll get those ready. Oh, looks like one of the cats is tracking something. She's doing that particular meow that she does whenever they are definitely on to something. I'm like, where'd it go? It's an absolutely adorable little meow. Okay.
See, it's very specifically that one wire. Isn't that weird?
Yeah, I don't know what. Has me really puzzled as to why that one wire. Like, is it a cable to like get something hooked up that it's throwing off?
It wasn't even hooked up. It wasn't even powered. It was just one wire to a new spot on a foundation
Huh. Oddities.
on the bottom side of a foundation.
Very strange. Very strange. And then the other thing that you're going to be bringing back that way is, but the gunpowder is going to be going directly to the other train. So that's the other thing I can do now. I can set up the transfer from between the two train lines.
So do you want me to just export raw powder?
Unless you can make the smokeless there. If you can make the smokeless there, all the better.
Let me look at the recipe.
But the smokeless requires heavy oil residue. Oh no, we have some that don't take it? Yeah, we don't have an alternate recipe for it yet. It takes heavy oil residue. And I don't think there's any oil nearby where you are.
No, I'll just export it to you. That's fine.
And then we'll send it over to Refinery Alpha where we can use it to bleed off some of the residue. In its
Honestly,
own thing.
that's my lowest priority, though.
Yeah,
My biggest one is producing the screws for the other building that I built, and then
Mhm.
everything else, all the other resources and components.
Yeah, that makes sense. Speaking of, are there any materials you need that I could send on over via train now?
Oh, maybe that's something you could do, is like the output of the train and the input of the train.
I'll get that all hooked up?
Yeah. Definitely like storage devices, taking out that forest that it's like next to.
whatever the forest needs to get taken out. I don't want to take out all the forest.
This side of it.
One sec. I'm getting a bunch of encased because we need it. If I'm going to come out there, we need encased. And the thing was full anyway, so we were good. So let me just gather material so I can head out that way. And then I'll go take a look what you're dealing with. And I will actually bring some biofuel to power my chainsaw so I'm not like running explosive shots the entire time, as fun as that is.
Oh.
I'm down to like 7 explosive shots. I need to be careful. I can't just go nuts as much as I want to. There we go. Hear that. Put this away. And then put away like the excess stuff I grabbed that I don't actually need. Like the wire. Whatever will fit goes back. And the iron pipe. Although storage means I need to keep at least a little bit of the steel pipe. I need to keep a little bit of the steel pipe on hand. That filled up fast. Okay. A couple steel beams for various construction tasks. Reinforced concrete, like regular old concrete for some of the lines.
And extra iron plates.
Yes. Iron plates and a little bit of solid biofuel. One thing's sufficient here. Okay. But before I go out, I'm going to check one thing. Wow, that was fast. Oh, wait, no, right, because I had collected those 9 and then lost having collected them, so that's why. I have 9 tickets on hand, so let me get one or two things first from the shop, and then I'll head on out. Let's see. So you wanted the corner ramp pack, was it?
Yeah, the corner ramp pack.
Okay, so can definitely afford that. We have the ramp wall bundle already, so we're fine there. And I'm seeing if there's anything in the customizer that I particularly want at this moment in time. None of the foundations really call to me, if I'm being honest. I actually kind of like the standard foundation since you can color it. You can't color the other ones, I imagine.
Yeah, I like it too.
There we go.
Thank you.
Corner ramp, you're welcome. Okay. Let's head on out. So Tora's come back, but I don't need Tora. I need the Hydro, which should be on its way soon. Hydro's on its way. I like these short little runs too for the trains. They help out a lot with just kind of bringing materials back and forth quickly. And it's nice for, like, you're there in a couple of seconds. Travel. There you go. I will be on my way in a little bit.
I will say, for electric trains, they do sure remind me of some diesel locomotives.
I think it's half the point. It's a smart little system for how they've got the supportive... I'll pop out so I can show it a little more closely, actually. These. The supportive wheels on either side.
It almost looks
At
like
that
it's
angle?
riding on the wheels.
Yeah, doesn't it? And that's what allows it to make those turns that would be too sharp for a normal train.
It is riding on the wheels.
Yeah.
Nifty.
It's a really good looking train. I like it.
It
I like
is.
it a lot. Okay. So now the question is going to be, I can easily do the first part. First part's a cinch. Output was... It's actually marked, right. Output was over here. Two. Wait a minute. These are inputs, not outputs. Because these are going to be receiving, not bringing in. Unless you need something to be like me to set up one as an input and the rest as outputs, or output one as output, the rest as.
I mean,
Yeah,
you
yeah.
might as well just to catch some of the stuff that like materials you can send to me.
Yeah. So first four are going to go in. Last one is going to go out. No, that's not what I meant to do. I meant to go into reverse. Over it. Thank you. Okay. So that's that side of it done. That's the easy That's the easy part. Then it goes under. Where that one... So I'm going to set up I'm going to move this one to your... Ooh. What's the best way to handle this is the question. Because I'm not entirely sure where you need stuff is the thing. And where your various output points are going to be. So I think I'm going to leave those be and untouched. But just kind of do the one that sends stuff to you as the very lowest, the one closest to the ceiling. And kind of run from that direction.
I honestly don't know where my outputs are going to be yet.
And that's fine.
So everything's still being kind of processed and stuff.
Yeah.
I mean, it's already shaping up to be huge.
Yeah, I can imagine so. Also, I've dealt with most of it. think I might have dealt with a lot of the forest you were concerned about as far as like the rail coming in, but I'll see what else needs to get taken out.
Oh, I'll show you. I'm right here too.
One sec. I want to start getting this line over. So I know what I want to do with this line. I'm going to do something very similar to what I did up top in the other area, where I'm just going to build like a long, like a stacked line of stuff.
So yeah, this corner that you're in,
Oh, hold
like
on.
all of that.
I cannot see your ping. Oh, this corner? Really? That's necessary?
For output and input, that's what I was thinking. This whole area right here.
Oh, this is all be output input. Okay. Oh, gosh. Even the problem is you've got rocks here that we can't do anything about. I don't know if
Up
this
until
is...
like that first rock, at least.
Okay, up until the first rock I can do. Beyond that, though, it doesn't make a whole lot of sense.
Like here. I don't know if you can see my building.
Not particularly, no. I mean, I see the big, massive floor you have down here. Oh, there? That
Basically,
the
what's
rock
inside this
is
square.
the rock is oh no. I don't know if you're going to be able to get away with that, not on this height. You'd have to go in higher. Cuz this rock is also going to present some problems. Or this ground here is going to present issues. This is like so up and down and it's so uneven in the ground.
True.
And I really don't think you can get past this rock here. I think you'd have to cut it off here at best. I said, Zoop, please. I don't think you're getting away with that back half. Just because the rock is big enough, it's gonna interfere.
Okay. Whatever, like, you think is best for it. That was
1,
just what
2,
I was kind of
3,
thinking.
4, 5, 6, 7,
What
8,
other options do
9,
we have?
10. We have 9. That's almost a full 10 back. I mean, I don't mind if like the output stuff, like if this is left relatively untouched, and the output stuff like goes on, like we do another level up here, where the output all is. We could totally do that and just slot a bunch of 1 meters in here. That would give you plenty of space, unless you need this for more like intermediate stuff.
I'm not 100% sure, but I know I'm gonna need at least the second floor there.
Yeah. I'm not saying touching that floor. I'm saying build off of this foundation here. So make this a functioning full floor in its own right,
We could do that, yeah.
as opposed to having to like cut anything here. Leave this like kind of clean.
Okay. We can do that.
Yeah. Also plays nice into the... We're trying to keep some of the environment intact.
If we wanted, we could also take off from this part of this side of the train and go to the plastic or oil field and just continue this like kind of trajectory.
Oh, like bring the residue over or something?
No, if we just needed to go there and start making a circuit.
Oh, I would rather not have to fuck around with circuits at this point. Because we can't really do that anyway.
Okay.
Namely because of where the station is back at Refinery Alpha. That station, it makes it sort of impossible.
Oh, gotcha.
Because the water pumps would block us from connecting in any way that's not, like, super screwy. That are part of that whole thing. I wish it didn't have to be that way, but I think that's kind of the way it ends up having to go. Okay, so I will then start filling this in and then bring over this. Actually, let me bring over this first. I sort of figured you couldn't run them underneath ramps. I was hoping you could run belts down ramps, but I should have figured that would be a little bit too steep. What's my other... do I have another solution? Is then the question. Well, this side no longer has a connection, so I can completely cut this ramp out. That does not need to be there. This side doesn't have to be there either, because that's where the train itself is. And so that doesn't actually help us in any real way. It's these two that become necessary for walking
Gonna give
down.
the train a ramp?
Train doesn't need a ramp at this point. It's got plenty of comfort. Besides, we don't want it going down. And this ramp would be too steep anyway. This is a full 4-meter ramp. It would not be happy with us.
Yeah. And I know the trains in this game are smart, it's just not seeing the end of the rail have a buffer is...
I understand. Believe me, it bothers me too. But there's nothing I can put there to make it look any better. Nothing in the slightest. Okay, so then I'm going to have to curve around and then down. Probably. Well, that becomes obnoxious, though. Well, actually, no. That's fine. Considering if all the output's going to be up on this level, then the output can easily go that way, and I just need to send one down further once I get over to here to connect up for the materials. So, okay. Do. The autosave slowdowns are making me nervous, like extra nervous.
That'll happen when your save is larger. So the more we build, the slower it gets.
More so because of earlier. Because if I see that slowdown, I'm like, I'm not necessarily assuming autosave this night in particular. My brain instead goes to, uh-oh, are we about to have problems? If that makes sense.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Ba-ba-ba-na-na-na. Yeah. This will be plenty of space for building stuff out. And give us room to expand output if we need it later on. Um. No worries, friend. No worries. And thank you. Thank you as well.
See you over there, Hervé.
Yup.
Bye, Ray.
Bye-byes. Let's go.
Any chance we have enough tickets to get level 3 wall power outlets?
Doubtful. No, I think we're one short. Plus, we don't have the whatchamacallits anyway. Level 3s take the fast boys. So we'd have to make a bunch of those too. That's a reasonably large number. Why, are you running into problems with amount of power that's being carried over, or just space slots to send wires off of?
Just slots.
Okay. Yeah, if I was, we might have one or two more ready back at base, back at Central. But that said, I need a moment or two to go back, and I want to focus in on getting this foundation laid out for the output, so I know where I'm feeding stuff to. Once I'm done with this, I can go back and see. But it's why I haven't gotten them yet, because it's been like, we haven't really had a need for them as of the moment. They've kind of felt as a nice to have, as opposed to a truly helpful, if that makes sense.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh well, I might have to go back sooner rather than later, because I've just about run out of concrete. I thought I brought enough. I wasn't planning on, filling in all of this floor, though, so, to be fair. What I will finish out, though, is I'll finish out the conveyor belt here for the stuff to drop to you. Okay, so I think that should connect that first half right. And then let me go below and fill the next step in. Oh, of course you go into the fucking ground. That's not even handleable. Here it would run through, but I kind of don't want to go all that way over there. It's the best. Actually, I think I can do this. If I do that, this, this. I'm going to very quickly change the set we're currently on, because this is a good one, but it's a little bit heavy for my likings right now. That's why. Transplectro is a much more preferred one for me. For my head, anyway. That should be better on volume, I think. Conveyor. Right, because this is going to be following in from there. Then it's going to go under. I love being able to do that. That is fun. That
What's
is
fun?
fun. I replaced one of the 4 meters here with a 1 meter and shunted a lift through it, basically.
Oh, beautiful. I love it.
And it's easy enough to make it so that you can't tell by just plastering walls over the whole thing, especially since some of these 4s aren't making contact with the ground anyway. I can see the spot where the ground has now kind of gone up, and you can get under them regardless. So, may as well. Now, question number 2 is how to get it over. What level do you want the stuff coming in to go to?
Um, Probably the one I'm on.
Okay. I am going to need to get myself some more concrete before I can finish that task off. But let me do what I can for now. I figure I can actually connect up to the line that's kind of already running over here, bringing other stuff, and just kind of add this belt to that.
Oh yeah, totally.
But is it a concrete plan?
Very. Guess I'm going back anyway, because I forgot I need concrete to actually make the stupid stands here for the other thing. Oh well. Oh, actually, mind if I take out the foundations for the height that you were originally thinking for the train to come in?
Oh yeah, no, go for it.
Excellent. They will free up a ton of concrete. Especially since the beam supports are apparently also concrete. Excellent. That's going to give me a bunch of stuff to play with. Yes. Now I can do it. Woot. Also, I need to remember to when next time I'm back at base to refuel the fuel for my jetpack. I'm very
Where's
nearly
that?
out. I need
Where's
to
the
remember to
output?
the outputs. That top floor, the floor that the ramp down from the train leads to. That's where the outputs are going to be.
Oh, okay.
Gives us plenty of space. Okay, that's not where you were supposed to connect, friend. Come on. You can see the line I'm trying to make here. Stop being dumb. There you go. That's what I wanted from you. I can't wait for improvements to the actual snapping system. So it stops being like incredibly stupid on some things where it's like, why
Oh,
would you do
that's
that?
where I want it. That's where. No,
Oh.
stop.
Oh, sorry. Didn't realize. Is that where you're going to be sending everything up through?
That's what I'm gonna be sending down through. Yeah.
Okay. Is that going to work?
Can you connect it to the wall? We'll find out if it works.
Might be a little too close. It's too close. Too steep. No, it needs to be over a little bit. It's the curve is too much. I would have more success coming down the rest of the way and then or like clipping up here and then down, I think, than trying to go that way. Because I don't think we're getting
Okay.
through otherwise.
Because this is where it's trying to go. Is this lift right here?
Hold on, where did lift?
Over here?
Oh, is there a lift like right here? I don't see a lift there.
Come down here. Come down here. Oh, you went
Okay.
on the inside. It's on the outside of the building.
It's on the Okay. Let's see. Oh. Oh, I see.
Yeah,
Oh
that.
my.
So we're going down between the rock and the ramp to connect it there.
I see. I wish I'd known about that ahead of time. Because that's going to be awkward. I think I can connect over to... Especially since that's going to run me out of fuel. I am very nearly out of fuel.
Here, I have a jug for you.
Okay. Well, you know, it'll help. Let's replace these ramps with the smoother ones, and that'll help. Because at the moment it's it's hard. John T, hello, friend. Hello. Welcome in. Lumberjackalope Raid. How are you? Oh, well, let's see what you are up to. You're hopping into stream. Oh, welcome in, friend. How are you tonight? Panther Iscariot, Sassy Princess Pie. One sec, let me get all the names. Aro Ace, if I'm reading that correctly. Welcome in, everyone. For those of you who don't yet know me, I am Astral, Cat Dragon Variety Streamer, playing Satisfactory tonight with Blaze the Space Sprite.
Hello.
Takan was in earlier, but she needed to go to sleep because, you know, other side of the pond and all. It's understandable. Slay the Spire. Right. How'd your runs go, by the way, friend? How'd they go? Okay. Yeah, first things first, I'm going to fix that ramp up. There we go. Thank you. Yeah. That'll help. First things first, I'm going to fix that ramp up and see if that helps me with, like, getting stuff under it at all. Because I feel like it's a little bit awkward with the normal ramp texture on this outside edge. Oh, the inside edge was already... The other edge was already fixed. One of the edges just needs fixing. 1 second, and I will take care of that. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the tribe. If you'd like your name made known, I'm more than happy to do that for you. But if you'd like to just lurk, no worries. Lurking is loving after all. Satisfactory is going quite well. We've hit a point of... There's an interesting challenge that we've just run into here. But that challenge aside, it's been going pretty smoothly. All things considered. So I'm content at the mo. I mean, we got a bunch of trains hooked up. That alone felt just really good. to finish up some of the trains that needed to be done. Trains be good. Yep.
You're doing
Trains
great.
be very good. Yep. And there's Train. Yeah, Train's in VC at the moment. Dragon Soul, hello, friend. How are you tonight?
Hello, Dragon Soul. And yes,
Hi,
hello,
Dragon
Janty.
Soul. Janty. Everyone in chat.
Okay. Now jetpack up. Flying carefully. There we go. Whee! Hello, Sassy Princess Pie. How are you? I hope you are doing well tonight. Okay, that's going to clip through the ramp, but at this point, I kind of don't care. Because it's not like we have another option to kind of feed that along. No, there's a way. I'm not getting rid of that elevator, that ramp up. I'm just kind of fixing where it emerges out of. And hoping that this will help with making things a little bit easier on us. It's not too steep. It's fine. Oh, god damn you. So stupid. I'm gonna do something about that. Don't give me grief. Sometimes this is like real dumb.
Is it backwards?
No, I've grabbed directly from the direction you were already going. Or is that backwards?
Sometimes it does it because it's backwards, so just double check direction.
No, it appears to be fine. It's flowing in. I think. Yeah. Yeah, it's flowing the correct way. We should be okay. I hope. But this will be a lot easier to get a ramp. Sorry, a ramp's not right. Lift. A lift up to. Much, much simpler. There we go. Got the lift up. Actually, even better. I almost have this, I think. Get onto here and see. Climb up a little bit. And see what I can do about that. That's too high. That should be good enough. What in the world do you mean it's too steep, you fool? Really? Too steep? I call shenanigargles on that.
Might need one notch up. I don't know.
Maybe.
It looks even, but sometimes it's not.
Yeah. So, like, there? Because that's where I was before, and it gave me grief, too. I think it's saying it's too steep, but I'm thinking it's not liking the curve.
It might not like the curve. You might point it outwards.
So, like, point it that way?
Not to the right, but outwards from the way you're facing. And then try that, see if that works.
Assuming... Okay, well, let's see. It'll go through wall if we do it this way. Maybe. No, the problem is then it ends up going through a wall. Because the wall is, like, literally right here is the problem. That's part of why I was trying to do it the way I was doing it, because I was like, I don't like that. That's not working quite right.
Okay.
So what I'll do instead, let me see if I can straighten this out. If I can straighten this out a little bit, that might solve the problem. It was kind of coming up at an angle, and I wonder if that's maybe half the problem. Because if it's not coming out at an angle, it might be a lot happier. So I'll do that for now. We're having to get a little bit creative here, folks, because of the way some of this is set up. It's still a slight angle, but I think it's doable. Especially if I then, like, do another one off of it. Nope. Climb it then. Let's see. Maybe that's okay. It's not too steep. No, that is definitely too steep. Okay. And that I can understand being too steep. How about this? There we go. I got one it liked. Took me a bit of finagling, but I think I got it. I had to use 2 lifts in the end to do it, to get the angle right on the second one. But I think it'll do the trick. Let's test. Yes. So we have now 4 major train stations, really. We have Newman Boom, which is a steel and gunpowder production. We have Gremlin Valley, which is where the workers all get to live. And it's actually really pretty. We have Refinery Alpha, whose entire purpose is for, like, fuel and oil-related stuffs at the mo. We'll get the smokeless gunpowder before too long, because we kind of need one of the materials from there for that. And then Elevator Central, which is right by the space elevator, and that's where Refinery Alpha connects to. So this is not one long train line. It's really three smaller train lines, 2 of which run in parallel for most of their time. But it works. I think we're good. I'll keep a stack of that. Send the computers that you gave me earlier back to you. I think that does the trick. You should have some coming your way. Wait, did I put in the wrong one? No, I didn't put in the wrong one. Yeah, I put in the correct one. That's the one going out. There you go.
Awesome, thank you.
Okay. Finish filling in this floor here. Autosave incoming. There we go. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Okay, so that's the output floor established. I can probably try to establish, like, where the outputs will all go to, if you want, or we can wait until, like, all the machines are up here to figure out what's the best lines to run.
Probably wait for the machines to be done.
Okay. Well, regardless, their holes to kind of feed back into are in place, so it's clear where they all go. At this point, I'm not entirely sure what else I can do over here to be of assistance. Don't mind me, I can speak, I swear.
I'm trying to think of what you could do.
Oh, the Mark III power poles only give you 3 more connections.
Yeah, out of 10.
Yeah, whereas the Mark IIs are 7. I don't know that that's worth it, in all honesty. Unless they take rubber, steel pipe, and 2 of the quick connects. That almost doesn't feel like it's worth using. Not until towards the very end.
I mean, I use them on occasion when I need more slots out of one specific. But if you come down here, I'll show you what I'm working on.
Okay. 1 second. I'm going to take the short way down. I said there. Okay.
So we got master power here.
Mm-hmm.
If you come up to it and you can read it.
Okay, so it doesn't matter. I do like the look of them. I'll give it that. They look much snazzier.
No, not the pole. I meant this.
Ah, master power. Yeah, yeah. Oh, I see. And then there's going to be individual floors as well.
Yeah, come over here. Got drills.
Mm-hmm.
And then it's going to be like the water pumps. And
Okay.
then all of the refineries and all of the foundries, etc., etc. Everything's going to be retractable as far as power consumption goes.
At will. Okay. That makes sense.
But that also means that it's going to be a lot more complicated to set up because they can't cross the wire. Whatever you do, don't cross the wires.
That's fair. That's fair.
This is that thing that you dump, or you're the output of the train.
Yeah, I figured that's what it was. I didn't realize it was like I was thrown for a little bit, like where its connector finally was, but that makes a lot of sense.
Here and here,
Mm-hmm.
I want to make hypertubes.
Oh,
Hypertubes in and out of here. One over to the main base. And the other probably to like the train. Another station somewhere.
will there be room to set the hypertubes up that way? And will there even be is there a purpose considering how quickly the train comes back and forth? Because we've got the base connection via train.
I like to be able to travel through them.
Okay.
I
mean, we can always run I can always just start running some hypertubes along the edges of the of the foundations for the train tracks. That can then get connected down wherever is appropriate for you. But I don't know where those connections would be appropriate. Considering all of this.
Well, what I was thinking is I'd run it up.
It's going to require me to go back for materials because I did not bring the stuff to make hypertubes. I wasn't thinking about them when I came over with stuff. Because if you're thinking about like sending it up like between the ramp and the wall, that's really tight space. I'm not sure if we're going to be if the game's going to let us get away with that, is my concern. But I can definitely go back and get stuff for hypertubes as well as stuff for Mark II of the wall connectors and whatnot. Make sure I've got some quick wire on hand because I didn't bring any quick wire. But yeah, here, chat, you can see just how close we actually are to the base. Base is right there. It's not terribly far. Which is why these little train lines are super fast. Compared to the one going out to Refinery Alpha, that's a much longer line out of necessity. Also, gremlins in the audience, gremlins in chat, you might appreciate this, maybe. I'm going to show you what these two stations are called. Let me know what you think. Because this is the shopping center.
Oh.
No. Shopping center. Station. And... shopping center. Station.
So all that's different is 2 letters are flipped.
What is the US spelling? What is the European spelling?
I know.
I thought it was funny. Like, I get to gremlin with spelling there for a little bit.
How about aluminum and aluminium?
That's gonna be aluminum. I get why aluminium is a thing, but besides, here it's not aluminum or aluminium, it's alumina. So they call it something different anyway.
It's true.
So I wouldn't want to call it aluminum, because aluminum would throw me. I'd be looking for aluminum bar, so I'd never find one. But if I look... Okay. I don't need my brain. Yeah. Okay, so let's see. For your hypertubes, sheet and pipe, and rotors for the entrances, and plenty more concrete for those pieces. So grab another stack of concrete, at least. Grab, like, five stacks of the copper sheet, and maybe 3 of the pipe. Let's make it 4 of the pipe. That should be sufficient. Grab a thing of the quick wire. But folks in chat, you can see why I'm calling this a shopping center, considering everything comes into here. So if you need it, you can come here to pick it up. That's the whole point. Or at least
So one-stop shop.
one-stop shop. Or at least that's eventually the goal. It's gonna take a little while before that's really viable. But for now, it works. Rotors. Okay. Grab the impartial stack. Put that back. Okay. So that's good. If you wanted a hypertube, the only other station you could grab a hypertube out to, now that I think on it, by the way, would be Refinery Alpha already has a series of them going to it. I probably could move it so that its hypertube is going along the actual train line, which is a lot more smooth, with the exception of the fact that it has a stop in between that makes a lot of sense. And that connects up to the oil rig and the main base, so there's only one tube really needed at that point. Unless you wanted a tube going out to Gremlin Valley, that's the only other station that doesn't have any sort of connectivity via hypertube at the Mo.
I mean, maybe we should make a central hypertube location. Like at the main base.
That's actually doable. Because I've already got one coming in out of the garage. So basically the garage has the one that connects to the oil rig. And then that one daisy chains, as opposed to being one long tube. So I could run from the garage one.
Maybe we can make an attachment from the garage as like a hypertube room.
Let me go to the garage and see. If that's viable. How many tubes will we likely need, would be the question.
One to each part of the base. So as the base gets bigger, we're going to need more tubes.
So I'll go into the garage and you can see kind of what space we currently have to work with if we just kind of enhance what's here. Because the garage is pretty huge, if I'm being honest. Granted, I think that wall connects to other stuff, if memory serves. Yeah, that wall connects to other stuff. So this wall is completely available, though.
I was thinking if we took out this wall right here, that we could connect a new space here.
I cannot see which... Hold on. Which wall are you thinking? This back wall here?
Yeah.
I mean, we could. As long as there's still room for, like, the signs to tell you what goes where. Since this one connects up... This one goes to the oil rig, which then connects over to both the... a pure copper and iron node, which has the connection point over to Refinery Alpha, to the oil plant. Possibly.
Just like offshoot it right here.
I'd be okay like redoing that one little connective point there too, so that it's all in one central location. Do I have the materials to do it? That was the question. I should. Yeah. Don't have an awful lot of that.
Yeah, you can make it pretty big and just have room to grow while the factory keeps growing.
How big we talking here?
I don't know, at least 12 holes? 12 hyper holes?
In your experience, what's that in terms of foundation floors? Are we gonna
I was honestly
bump?
thinking all the way to the belt.
So then the wall would continue here and over. We're gonna run into a problem if you do that, and that's we have a digger right there. I don't think that's not gonna work. I don't think that's gonna work.
How about that?
That's doable, yeah. Because you see where the pipe's already going off that one is the bend wouldn't change much in this instance, so that's reasonable.
I think that would be kind of nice to have just like a central spot there. And it's like close enough to everything that's going on, like the shopping district and the transportation district and all of that. That
It is
it's
close enough. That is true. I want to fix up a bit of power stupidity here. I really do not like that friend going through the wall.
yeah, we have a lot of old lines still hanging around.
Yep. But that's easily fixable. So instead of that one, that's gonna go offline for just a second while I get this going. Come on.
Train, can your computer handle this game?
I think with my current specs, yes.
You just don't own it, correct?
Yes.
I smell shenanigans. The best kind of shenanigans.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is gonna go out. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. By 10. 10 by 7. Oh, that. Let's cut this to 10 by 6 because it's clipping into the rock here when I try to go all the way out that way. And honestly, 10 by 6 is easier to kind of figure out stuff from anyway. That 7 is going to make for a real weird roof, and I'm going to want to put a nice roof on top of this one. Because I can put glass roofs on tops of things. I'm going to do it. Because it's so pretty that way.
Of course.
Actually.
I am going to be AFK for like 5 minutes. I'll be back.
Sure. You know what? Hold on. Hold on. I have idea. Do I have silica? I don't. Let me go get some Scylla. Put away most of this because I don't need this now. I have... Yeah, I'm going to want as much concrete and Scylla as I can possibly carry. Because I got an idea here, and it's going to be real nice. So pretty. There we go. Let's see. We can do concrete here. But it would look even prettier if it was glass, so you could see all the tubes coming out of it. And I can totally do that. So basically, every wall except the ones that directly connect to the garage become glass windows. And I'm going to see if the game lets me do a thing. If it does, I'm going to be very, very happy. And that'll be fantastic. If it doesn't, I've got a solution. So what's that in the case? More concrete. So survey says it does. It does. Oh my, does it ever. Teehee.
BRB.
Yep. No worries. I'm just going to drop like a thing or two of the encase down here. It'll be easy enough to pick up. Because I need to be able to pick up that stuff. Oh, for fuck's sake, stop doing that. I was merely looking to replace that game. Stop being silly. Oh, that's beautiful. That is beautiful. Okay. And then run like that. I'm just making sure my gloves are behaving themselves at the moment. Because it's been one of those days where my joints have not been happy with me, and this is definitely keeping them happy enough that I can keep doing what I'm doing here. Except I think one of those is going to have to become regular old concrete to be a way in. Like, I need to make sure I put some doors in here, but I can replace out the correct ones only, but have this entire thing be glass. No, my Valheim is not showing at all. What would ever make you think that?
Hmm.
Hmm.
What a perfect time to return.
Yep. Look at that. All the glass. If I had glass floors, I'd be tempted by those too. It'd be like the entire hypertube chamber is glass, or as much of it is as I could get away with. But I don't think I have access to glass. I kind of do. I have roof I can use as floor. Not really. Glass floor would be wonderful. There we go. And then have that one open up to be an attachment point to the rest of the factory, of the base. This one open up to be an attachment point to the rest of the base. And that's it. And because I'm using the concrete kind of out exteriors, it all just flows nicely. You just see concrete into glass, 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 and nothing but glass. The roof is going to be glass too, of course, because I can.
Because why not?
Exactly. I mean, look at that. You can actually
Also-
see the tube right from where you are.
I can.
Like, if you look at my stream for a second, you can
Oh,
see the
yeah,
tube through
yeah.
the entrance. Yeah, because I'm like, ooh, glass. I might make the upper level concrete just so that it, like, to make hanging signs a little bit neater. Because if signs are being hung up above to tell you what goes where, it might get a little funny.
Maybe. That might be okay though.
It might be okay, yeah. And I'm thinking maybe 3 floors tall, just to give us enough room. Anything taller than that seems excessive. Because you wouldn't want hypertubes up top. You'd all want them on like ground levels so that you can just run through them. I imagine.
This is true.
And then, of course, do 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 do. Stop being silly, friend. You know where I want to put this one. Cause roof. However, I'm gonna experiment with a different type of roof design here. I want to see if this works. I suspect it will. I'm narrowing from a 4-meter on bottom to a 2-meter here. And then the top one is going to be 1 meter. I'll see how that looks. Oh, that's actually, that gives it a very slight curve. That's actually really pretty. Look at that.
Beautiful.
Oh, I like.
Nice.
4 to 2 to 1. Sweet. Very, very sweet. Okay,
It gives me greenhouse vibes.
perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. That's the idea. And then I'm perfectly okay with this being like a gigantic opening that just has these running across. Wait. Except if that would, behave itself when it went to build. Come on. No. I'm not sure why that's like not giving me the snap point I want. But it's not giving me the snap point I'm looking for. Instead, it's thinking, oh, you want to start from here, right? I'm like, no, I don't want to start from there. I want to start from here. Come on. Fine. I'll do it in pieces then. Since you're being kind of dumb about it. I have to do it in chunks like that. This is something else I'm eventually going to be doing. Going around and kind of capping off those edges that look like they don't meet quite right with these beams, with these connectors.
Oh yeah, it looks
'Cause
nice.
that looks really good. And it gives a
Yeah.
little bit of color back to the concrete, which you can't actually color. So it brings the purple back there that was kind of lost before. Okay, so let's see. I've got the first hypertube reconnected. That's this friend here. That works well enough, actually. I think, anyway. Let's fix you back to what you are. You first go to coal. Then you go... From coal, you go to copper, to the copper and iron section, which I've been representing by a present because it's not built yet. It's an in progress. But I can represent it by smelter, I think, by just a standard... let's see. What would be a good one I could use to represent you? Yeah, I can use it. I can represent you at a smelter. And then finally, you go out to oil. Oil and plastic and stuff of that nature. So that's the 3 places that eventually feeds off to. Okay, let's see. Next, you said you wanted one back to where you are.
Underneath the train platform over here, there is a hypertube out of my building.
Okay, so I'll connect that one over and see which of these it makes the most sense for it to come through, because I'm not entirely sure yet what that's going to be. Some are better looking options than others. It's looking like probably one of the back wall ones is going to be the correct one for this, based on everything. Because the back wall one, I can just kind of be like, okay, feed up along... Whoops, didn't mean to smudge my screen there. Feed up along there and like literally run it along the train line itself. But I'll see where yours is. I'll work in reverse, I think. Oh, that's a cat jumping on the piano. Okay. It's like I heard a sudden weird noise. I was like, uh-oh, what is that noise? It's a cat on a piano. That's what's going on. That was actually a fairly simple walk. That wasn't too bad. Okay. Oh, I see. There's your tube going up. Okay. Let's see where it connects to. It's going underneath there to... Okay. Yeah, we can just follow the train line and that should work out absolutely fine.
That's kind of what I was thinking too.
I'd feel a little safer following the exterior of the train line, like bolting to the side of it as opposed to underneath.
If you want to do that, go for it.
And it's only for one reason. Because I found that you get some weird graphical funniness if you don't view it at the right angle when it's like directly bolted to a ceiling.
Oh, true.
So, yeah, that's the only reason I'm like, Let's see. So if I'm going to do that, let me do it on the other side. Because this other side's going to be a lot easier to reach cleanly. That should be far enough away that it should connect up without too much fuss. Let's find out for sure. Did you already put the entrance in, or does that also need to be done for the side?
No, I've already done my entrance.
Okay, cool. No. Yeah, that'll be a heck of a lot nicer looking in the scheme of things. Now, tempted as I am to also try to do this over to the one that's going to... I don't think it's quite worth the time to try to redo the one going out to the refinery. Simply because of kind of where it's going. It's a little bit awkward. And it's following the coastline. So it's actually following, if anything, an even prettier view. Wait. No, what the hell made you think that was the right move? Yeah, you
Because it
connected
is.
through the floor? Like
Yes.
literally through it?
Yes.
I mean, okay, this is, to be fair, this is
Game be rude like that sometimes.
game be rude, yeah. Yeah, I see a hydrant and a stretch from Bun. Give me 1 sec. I'll take care of those. What do you hear, little one? I have a little bit of noshy stuff I can enjoy too. I know it's got to connect. I'm connecting things. Don't you sweat. Don't you worry. Don't you worry your pretty little head game. I know what I'm doing. Even if you don't think I know what I'm doing, I know what I'm doing. What gets me, though, about the way it likes to draw the hypertubes is it assumes you want to make these funny loops when it's like, no, I just want to make a straight tube. Why would I want to do what you're thinking? No. No. Stop
Right?
being
It's just
silly.
like, yeah. Sometimes it does it with pipes too.
Yeah, it's like, but no! Friend, what have I ever done to you to make you think I'm that kind of a builder? I'm not that, like this. Look at this. Look at that bend. Why is it making that bend? As the natural bend.
I don't know.
It makes no sense. It's like, I
No.
want a hypertube, not a fucking candy cane. Come on.
But candy cane is delicious.
Oh, yes, but I don't want a glass candy cane.
It just adds extra crunch.
uh, of course, that's where your brain would go. I love it, though. Okay. Now, it's going to have to dip back under at some point here. I don't have a choice in the matter. Because it's got to go back to... It's got to actually make its way over to the area. This is ironically going to be slower than the train, by the way. I'm pretty sure. Just because of the path it's going to have to take. And there's not really a way to avoid that. Now, the other question becomes to my head anyway. Should I bounce on over to Gremlin Valley and make one off of its train station too, so I could just kind of stack these?
Oh, true. Good.
Do, 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 do. They go more or less to the same. They go basically parallel to each other for most of their journey. It's just Gremlin Valley splits off a little bit. That makes a turn there. Gremlin Valley makes a very interesting turn here out of necessity. And this one I need to be exceptionally careful around because void. It's literally right over the void. It's a large
Void.
chunk of Gremlin Valley. So be careful, when if you are accidentally taking out the floor. Like clicking around the floor, you don't want to take out the floor you're standing on top of. Trust me. It will not end well.
Did it crash again?
Yes.
Oh my
Oh.
god.
I know. Uh I think
I was
considering it's
messing with power
12:30,
again.
you were messing. It doesn't like you messing with power, it seems.
Yeah. What
Well,
the heck?
this is a good time to either move off to something else, or start preparing to raid anyway, because it is about 12:30 my time, and I need to be up fairly early in the morning. So I couldn't go too much later anyway. So we'll see kind of what we lost when we go back in another time. I don't think it'll be too much. I saw the quick save as I was starting to lay out the hypertube, the actual hypertubes themselves. So that line's in place. So that begs a question then. What next, folks? We could go into Ducks plus Lo-Fi. Or we could just prep for raid. Let me know what you folks would rather see, or what you'd rather we do. While you make that decision, I'm going to bounce back to the chatting screen so I can see you all a little bit better and you can see me a little bit better. Of course you're going to make me... Oh, of course you all might make me make the decision anyway. Hi, gremlins. Da-da-dum. Well, regardless, I'm going to switch to the lo-fi set now. Before we get too much further into this song, because that's going to show. It's guaranteed to be lo-fi. This lo-fi is good. Yeah. So while we do that, I'm gonna get a glimpse and see who's currently on that we could use go for raiding if we want if raid is the answer.
Ray and Trixie are both on.
Probably Ray over Trixie in this instance because Art way chiller than RE6. As much as I love Trixie playing RE games, she's great, but they're not exactly chill. Okay. Yeah, so possibly Frost. Yep, there we go. Hey, make me decide. Figure out how tired I am, how much later I should stay up for. All of that good stuff.
Well, thanks for playing, though.
It was a lot of fun, yeah.
I'm sorry
I just
I
wish it
kept
wasn't being
crashing the
such a big
world.
butt. It's not your
Yeah.
fault. The game was being a butt.
Every time I mess with power, though, it's stupid.
That
You
is
might
really
have
dumb.
to do the power for me, which is really annoying.
I mean, if I have to, I have to. It's not the end of the world. You missed the poll? Bun, what was your choice? Let me know, because it was a tie. So, options were ducks and lo-fi, or we just raid. You want ducks, okay. Well, there we go. There's the tiebreaker. That works. Ducks. We're not going to be in ducks for terribly long. Maybe half an hour or so. So I'm not really going to be... I'm not going to worry about switching the thing. I don't feel like it. And let's see if indeed this is like off, or if no, I goofed. I turned it off accidentally. Okay, so we can see some new ducks here. I thought we might be able to. I hope we might be able to. So we'll watch them drop in. I'll finish munching the thing I was munching earlier.
Now we wait and see how long Toil stays before she goes camping.
True. True. In fact, you know what? Let's follow Tora. See how quick her speed run is going to be tonight. As for tomorrow, for folks who are on my friends list, for fellow gremlins, fellow team members in particular, although if you are friends on Steam, it's generally open to you as well. Which would you prefer to do? We could go into some Valheim. There is more work to be done on the music hall and the attached restaurant. It's not quite done yet. Or we could Monster Hunter.
Valheim.
Your vote is Valheim. Okay. Makes sense. Okay, so it's probably going to be Valheim for Squad Survival Sunday tomorrow. And since tomorrow is also, if I'm not mistaken, the last day of the Donathon, We'll see if there might be like one or two special things I might be able to do for folks for those last minute donos that if folks want to get them in. I'm not sure.
Let's see if for the last day we can break 300 or 3K.
3K? I think we can do it.
I think so
Considering
too.
Considering 35 has come in the last few hours.
Yeah.
It should be possible.
And if we do, I'm going to be in pain.
So, folks in chat who have not already donated and might have a few dollars to spare, you have an opportunity here to create a bit of pain and make a bunch of different gremlins' lives quite interesting. If you can just get us to $3,000 total. We're close. We're less than $100 away. Train will do Phasmo VR.
Solo Phasmo VR for a bit.
Yep.
So
Buttons
the
will be
Hell
doing.
Train's going to go in hell.
Yep. Buttons will do a crochet stream. So you get to see like Buttons you get to see Buttons' hands. Not tonight. I'll show you why, Jaunty. Look, watch. See this? That's not working yet with any of the other outfits. Yep. I was sick and tired of shit clipping through. It's like, that shit's not supposed to clip. I need to get the remainder of them from you. So I can then reinstitute them. Once I have them, I'll reinstitute. Because I had to make a few changes to some settings to make everything play properly. And I don't want to have to remember those settings. Right. I was talking pain for various folks. If you do decide, if you are able to donate and help get us to that $3,000 level. So you've got Train doing solo VR Phasmophobia. Buttons doing a crochet stream. So like you get to see Buttons like real life hand, like this hands.
Mortal form hands.
Mortal form
Business
hands. Yep. There goes Tora.
Whatever you prefer. Off to go camping.
Yep. Okay, that took a little longer than I expected.
Yeah.
Let's see. What were the other ones? We've got Headless, Nami, and I think Tora, who are going to do a Pokemon Black and White 2 hard mode randomizer, Nuzlocke randomizer. So, really awful logic. So yeah, that's a lot of chaos you get to cause if you can help us get there. A whole lot of chaos and a whole lot of lives made very, very interesting.
I know that if the solo gets too much for me, Rage has wanted to join me. I think Rage might also be doing VR.
All the better, actually. 2 folks in VR, Phasmo.
Yep. If you plan on joining the lobby, you have to be in VR.
It's a good thing I don't have the game at all, then, huh? Wait a minute. Hold on. We got a new friend. I didn't know we had gotten this friend. We got Roboduck. Literally, kind of space Roboduck. Yay, new ducks.
Space Sheriff.
Space Sheriff.
It's the star.
Yeah. I just wanted to give folks who watched a VOD later some meows. From
Aw.
Thurston. I love Thurston. Thurston's so cool. I will leave this little ducky open for folks who want it, if somebody would prefer that. But we might go Space Sheriff. Yep, Mew. See? It's a kitty duck. And instead of quack. Oh yeah, the pilk thing's already been... The pilk thing is going to be a blast to watch too. Yeah, kitty duck. It goes Mew. Mew and meow. It's so precious. I love it. His friend.
Hello.
Hey Zaza, hello. Don't mind the lack of the outfit redeems for now. They will return as soon as I'm able to get a few more things in. They're just incompatible with a new change on this particular outfit. And that I'm far more interested in this change sticking around than the outfits coming back for a little bit. As much as I love the outfits, don't get me wrong.
But once you get the outfits back, they're going to be so much better.
Oh, they're going to be phenomenal. Imagine the maid dress
Oh.
with this.
Yeah.
Yeah, The maid dress or the secret outfit is going to be even better.
Mm.
The special one that I'm not quite sure when I want to... Hold on, the thing has happened down here. And then we'll go to the new duck. So, remember Moby Duck?
Mm-hmm.
Notice something different about it?
It's a potion bottle.
It's there now. The ship in the bottle escaped.
Oh.
Yup. I'm not sure what broke that. I think it was our new alien friend or our new robo friend, or there's a couple of ducks that can break that. But yeah, it's free. It got free. Space Robo Duck fires fires missiles. They can break it. I think the bull can ram into it. Possibly. The heat might have done it. But I don't think the heat did it. Jousting Duck could probably do it too. But yeah. So, that's one of the interactions I was waiting on for it to escape. Also, we have the psychedelic duck. We have new friend. I like new friend.
I have a possible name, but I'm not quite sure if it's within TOS. I've put it in the VC chat for review.
Okay. I will take a look at that in 1 second. I think that one's fine. Maybe. Hard to say. Hard to say.
I love Let's Get a Pizza This Duck.
Mm-hmm.
Such a good name.
It's a beautiful name. The name is perfect, but I don't know how Twitch would feel about that. But we can go out. We can go with something I think just as good. Which set are you from? Are you Duck Addiction?
Hey, Steam Duck.
Yep. Do, 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 do.
I think it might have been in the first pack.
It's
near
probably
the
first
bottom.
pack, yeah. Oh yeah, it was the last of the pink rares from the first set. Like far out, Duck.
Oh, that's just as good.
Or maybe Bird. Bird would work too. But yeah, I love that. That is perfect.
Afro Duck.
It even makes a fun sound. Listen to this. How's that for a sound? Oh, that's beautiful. Oh yeah, we have Afro Duck. Really more Disco Duck than Afro Duck. Because look at the suit and everything.
Yeah.
That is peak 70s style.
Is there a witch duck in this name? Or in this game?
Not that I'm aware of.
Ah.
I know why
is-
you're asking. I know why you're asking.
Oh, you know them?
Yep. Yeah, this is about as close as you get, but this is not a witch. This is a party duck. Holding the sparkler. Ready to wreak havoc.
Yeah.
Which is why it's Yarny.
I also just noticed button mesh.
Yes. That was a pun I couldn't resist.
It's so obvious, but yet not.
Exactly.
A lot of these puns are so good.
Uh-huh. There's some phenomenal ones here. I'm so proud of all of you who've helped me come up with these things. I'm trying to think if there's anything that might work for a witch duck, but I don't think so. Not really.
We may have to see if one will drop.
Yep. We are down to like 9 more ducks total before we see everyone, so we're getting close. Not counting like, seasonal special ones and stuff of that nature. Right, where was my brain going? A little fried, apparently. I'm wishing I'd been able to order that food earlier, but unfortunately they refused to take more orders. Yes, I got to it too late is the problem. That's I knew I should have ordered like half an hour prior or something before. But it is what it is. Ultimately, it is what it is. I mean, it was only half working to begin with anyway, so. Yeah. It be what it be, exactly, bun. Exactly. I almost wonder if the John Travolta duck would have an interaction with Frosty's duck here when it's actually in full disco ball mode. I can't think at the moment what that interaction could be, but I feel like there's got to be something there. Lartza, you're not doing your job very well. Mew's still on fire.
Has it at least extinguished Plaid?
Possibly? I don't think Plaid's nearby. Nope. All 3 of the flammable ducks are still on fire. I love the blue collar duck. It starts chewing gum and it's like, float up, pop. Bubblegum blows up in its face. Also, look, Dwayne and Marble Streep actually got to be very close to each other this time.
Aww.
Yay.
The one duck near said Viking reminds me of porcelain.
This one
Yeah.
is a baseball.
Oh.
Yep. It's a signed
Perfect name.
baseball.
Base bird.
Base bird? Actually, yeah,
Base bird.
we've been eating a name for it. Oh, we just got another one, and that's an achievement. I think I know what the achievement is for, too. Yeah, base bird is great. So, that means we just got all of the regular ducks. Yeah, base bird is perfect.
It's a duck. Shark.
Oh, yeah. Oh, it's an actual... Hold on. Oh, yeah, no, the shark duck was always there. This fellow's new. Arizona's shown up.
Oh my.
I'm sure some of you know exactly why I'm going to name this one Arizona.
Yes.
Yep. Yeah, that was the last of the original ducks. So we have all of the base game ducks now.
The coloring reminds me of the green tea and honey flavor specifically.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
One of the best flavors that I've personally had.
Bop. Yay. So now we just have to wait for the rest of the DLC ducks to show up. And then we'll have all of them. Boy, I'm excited.
Looks like Plaid's extinguished. That's good.
I don't know. I like to think that Plaid likes being on fire. And you know, the people who extinguish him, extinguish the Plaid duck, are, you know, being a buzzkill and ruining their good time. Plus, it's awful cold out here. The ducks that are on fire are at least keeping warm.
Yeah. But even then, Plaid does like the cold.
Okay, that's fair. Plaid all like, this party is lit, and so am I.
At least it's a lot better than breaking a knuckle.
That's true. That's true. That is so very true. And for folks who've not seen it yet, the Quackinator. Target acquired and it pulls up the name of the duck. Target unknown. Yep, your scan mode's kinda... I don't know what you're gonna do once you get yourself a target, friendo. But it's apparently nothing helpful.
The Quackinator Q1000.
The Quackinator
Or
Q1.
Q9000.
Q9000. No, even better, Q9001.
Yeah.
Get two in one spot.
Also, the duck shark should definitely be named the Dark. Spelled exactly like shark, just without the S and replace it with a D.
Possibly, possibly. I don't know about, I'm not sure about that one. Rawr. I'd almost rather something like a take on Jaws. But I can't think of something that would be good for this. Like Beaks? I'm not sure. None of those feels like quite right, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
We're gonna need a bigger duck. Actually, yes. There we go. Thank you, John T. That should fit too. Nope, it does not fit. There's a limit. Maybe make it gonna need a bigger duck. Hmm. I think that one's gonna have the same problem fitting. It looks to be more or less. Ah, baby. Oh, okay. Oh, baby toothless. I see. Yes, welcome on in. I was still thinking duck names there. My apologies. It's getting towards the end of the stream. My brain is definitely starting to turn to goo. We'll definitely wait out at least this next duck, and then we'll kind of see what goes from there. I'll see kind of where I'm feeling things.
I probably should drop fire here soon, but no.
I mean, If you need to, you should. Yeah.
I don't feel the overt need to, but it's just tomorrow. I do
Oh.
think I'm helping to rewire one of my cars that's undergoing an overhaul.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Yep. That's the third. That's the smallest of your matrosh. I am not even going to try to pronounce that properly because I can pronounce the original word just fine. Yeah, right sounds.
Why
gotta
the
be careful.
wing?
You gotta be careful bapping the wings. Because sometimes when you bap the wings, they'll bap other parts, and then that hurts. I mean, this is White Sounds. White Sounds baps things. I don't know. That's a chunk of what White Sounds does. Especially when White Sounds is hopped up on too much sugar. I have not, Zaza, no. I need to get into the new update. See what else they've changed. I actually haven't played for a while. I'm looking forward to stuff there. Maybe a Wednesday stream? Maybe. Let's see what I'm in the mood for.
Wait,
It's
sons,
looking
no.
it's looking like Cade is needing to move his own Longsword Academy hours to Wednesdays. And so Wednesdays might turn into Monster Hunter nights just for because I want to play more Monster Hunter with everyone. Ooh, nice. And then it's also super easy to know who I'm raiding into on the Wednesday night because I'll play till Cade's ready to come on in, and then raid into Cade.
Change classes from one to another.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. So you go from research to practical, to the practical portion of the lesson.
Also, White Sons, no. Take care of yourself.
It's
You don't
too
need
late.
that many energy drinks.
It's only 4. Be glad it's only 4.
Fair.
Yes,
still.
I said yes, chat. I said only.
I'm gonna offer 2 cookies to have no more.
Ah! We got the other half. We got Magneto's other half. And you know what? I'm going to be cheeky here.
You are right about that, Jaunty.
There we go.
Hmm.
uh, the Unicrack? You're already what sounds? Let me see if I can find what sounds. What sounds is here somewhere? Yeah, see? Oh, the unicorn. Oh. I mean, if you really want that, yeah. It would mean you'd need to give up wood sounds, though. Tora is able to have 2 ducks at the moment, because Tora's main runs off like partway through, and so I want to make sure there's one who's always in the pool. Okay, so the minus half. Let me see if I can find them.
Oh no, White Sons. No.
Here, Jaunty. Here's the minus. Magneto.
Oh.
Magneto and Professor X.
They're perfect.
That's why I went that route. If I was feeling really gremlin-y, though, I'd name Magneto Plusle and the other one Minen. Yeah, true. But why not?
Because that is very gremlin.
It is very gremlin. I mean, Duckula Tesla could become conductor, but I really like Duckula Tesla. And I think that's the only other electric one we're going to see for a little bit. I know there's a few more really fun ones. Like there's a couple of computer-related ones. This is like trying to convince Tora to go to bed.
I've done it. In fact, if anything,
Ow.
I'm mainly called in to get Tora to go to sleep.
Ow.
I have the power.
Okay, so the unicorn duck can be the uniquack for now, unless somebody wants it for themselves. Because I want to make sure that like some of the more interesting ones are available. But it can be uniquack, which is funny. I'll give you that. Seriously though, how the hell do you get Tora to go to bed?
If I'm being honest, I have no idea. I just go in, or I get called in, I go in, I say a few things, and Tora leaves to go to bed.
Does she actually leave to go to bed, or does she go to other channels?
She leaves to go to bed.
Oh my.
I know.
Because I know Nami will try, but all Nami succeeds in is getting Tora to bounce off to a different VC.
There's this one time, yeah, Plaid and Tora were in a VC. Plaid DM'd me asking me to come in to put Tora to bed. Came in, a few minutes later, Tora was off to bed.
Good. White sounds. Don't nom on anyone's horns. That's incredibly rude and you know it. That's fair. That's fair.
I'll take the barrel of a tank if no one wants it.
Grabs the white sounds by the scuff. Scuff stream. Wait, Scuff's the stream isn't Scuff. This is actually behaving itself remarkably well. Oh, the scuff of the neck. Okay, I see. I see. That explains it. It's like, huh? But stream's been behaved today. Like, genuinely behaved itself really nicely.
Seems like I got your scuff.
Oh, how bad was yours earlier if you got all the scuff?
Twitch decided to reset my ad settings on me.
What?
And it didn't tell me. It turned on auto-calculate. It messed with my entire fucking ad system. I had to restart it 3 times to get the ads right.
I should check mine and make sure it hasn't done any stupidity.
I have mine set to run 1 minute and 30 every half hour. I go boot up stream, I see this giant block, I go check my ad setting. It turns on auto-calculate. Or it had turned on auto-calculate. 3 minutes every hour.
Oh, it's not like we even have enough folks coming in for the extra percentage from the 3 minutes to make it worthwhile.
Exactly.
It'll piss people off more than anything else, and that's not good for us.
That is the exact reason why restarted stream two more times to get my ad settings right. So that way it's not 3 minutes of ads every hour. It's now back to a minute and a half every half hour.
It does equate to the same amount of ads
I know.
in the end. I almost wonder if the 3 minutes every hour is better. Yeah, they have to sit through more ads at once, but you do it less. Oh no, because they still only turn off for like half an hour at that point, don't they?
No, I think 3 minutes every hour does turn it off for the hour.
Oh, it didn't used to. I'd have to see.
I think it might. I think a minute 30 is still for the 40 minutes, although I will be honest, I do it every half hour so that way I can get the better revenue split. Because I do kind of need it.
That's fair. That's fair. Actually, that has me kind of curious.
But that plus a
What
minute
would
and 30 is just better.
folks prefer? Folks in chat, let me know. Whoops. I know the answer most everyone would want is none. But unfortunately, Twitch makes that impossible. You have to have at least some.
Yeah. And even then, the lowest amount possible for an incoming raid, pre-rolls would be on for them, which will... It's just not worth it.
Because I'm considering doing what you're doing, what you suggested.
The minute 30 every half?
Yeah.
Yeah. For me, I probably would do the 3, it's just... In 3 minutes, especially with how often I play bullets per minute, I could be done an entire dungeon.
That's fair. So let me know what you would think. What do you think, folks? What would you prefer? What would be less painful?
I guess it does also depend on what type of games you more commonly run, and whether or not you can get away with a potentially longer ad break.
That's true. That's true. I tend towards longer stuff anyway. The only ones that are likely to become a problem for 3 minute every hour is maybe the bloodstained runs, but it takes. I know, non-dairy saucer. I figured I'd only be on this for a little while, so I didn't bother changing. Because I'm like, I don't want to change that. Because Dux is my wind down. That's what this is. It always is meant as the wind down. Oh yeah. I appreciate you letting me know though. Because sometimes I do forget. That is very true. Okay, who showed up amongst the ducks? Somebody new showed up. Oh, oh, we need to find that new duck friend. Yeah, but I know which duck he dropped. We just have to find it.
Oh?
Not that one. Tora Joseph Bethesda. Ba 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 ba. The old full name. Narrowed down as high as I could get, as small as I could get it.
Ah yes, Steam Duck.
Yep, Steam Duck. I love Steam Duck too. Cade's Duck. I wonder if we're not gonna see our new duck for a little while. Wait. Captain Yami!
Have a good camping trip.
How dare you! Captain Yami knocked Axonia out of the pool.
Oh. Oh, and they're not even gonna go camping with Toa.
Nope. However, I want to get up top super fast. So apparently... Check that out. They attached.
Aww.
Uh-huh. So I have a suspicion we're not seeing our new duck friend until nighttime. Okay, so folks are still... It's one person, so I can't really take anything from that, but that sounds about right.
Or if anything, experiment. Try 1 week with 1:30 every half, and try another week with 3 minutes every hour.
Well, that is fair. That is fair. I'm a little wary of that at the moment for one reason. I'm getting, like... I've been this fucking close for, like, the last week or two to hitting 15 average. Like, true 15 average.
Mm-hmm.
So, I'll think that one through.
I know.
It might be worth the experiment.
Don't worry, Jonty, I know. I think the logic behind it is, if you run, no matter what kind of system, it is 3 minutes of ad time per hour, you get the 55% split.
Oh, so would you give the split there if it was
Yeah,
1:30 every half hour?
that is the exact reason why I run it, is for the 55%.
Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, so the reason I say we're not seeing our new duck friend for a little while, that's our new duck.
Aww.
We have a ghosty duck. I suspect it's just a little too light out for our ghosty friend to show up.
I want to say the ghost duck's temporary name should be... Well, Spooky Quack, so I was going to say Sheet Duck.
Wait,
The
hold
way it
on.
sounds, Spooky Duck is better.
Spooky duck is a little better.
One of the biggest reasons for not monetary is pre-rolls, so that way you can have them disabled.
Yep. If I do 1.5 minutes every 30 minutes, it effectively kills pre-rolls for good.
And
That's
you get
the
a
point.
better split out of it.
Yeah, even without this better split being in place, if that wasn't true, if it had to be a 3-minute chunk of them, it would still be worth it from the no pre-roll ads at all whatsoever anymore.
Yeah, for Raiders.
Yeah, exactly. So nicer on Raiders by far. Yeah, we'll go with that one for now. In part so I can actually see where that duck is. It's here. It's literally invisible right now.
Mhm.
That is funny.
It's almost quarter. It's almost 11:30 here.
Yeah. We will do this next duck will be the last duck of the drop. Next duck of the night. Last duck of the night. There. I swear I can speak English. I can speak period. I tell no lies. And that's fair, Bun. That's fair. But it still remains that if you run 1.5 minutes worth of ads, it turns off pre-rolls for, I think it's like 32 minutes, something like that. It's not quite 40. It's 30 something.
I think it might be 35.
35? That sounds about right. So if you do that twice an hour, once every half hour, you're making it so that pre-roll ads never run. And that's something that might just be worth considering.
And even then, and Bun, I feel you with that. I do believe, the smallest out of the streamers here in the team. So ads don't pay, pardon my language, but ads pay complete and utter shit. But on the rare occasions where I do get up past 2-3 average views, it is slightly manageable.
I think
But
I'm
it's mainly
lucky.
the people's.
I think I'm lucky to see like about $1 or $2 in ads every month. So even once you start getting into the larger numbers, you need to get into big numbers in order for it to mean anything at all.
Yeah.
It's a complicated thing. Ultimately speaking, it's a complicated thing. Do you hit raiders with it and run less? Do you ask folks to sit through them a little more and have more and then but thus make it so your raiders and especially streamers who are looking to raid into you who say don't have turbo yet for whatever reason, maybe they don't want it, maybe they can't afford it, or maybe don't have a subscription to you, that they can come in and just immediately get to the content. And that's where I'm kind of torn on what's the better call. What's the lesser of two evils there? Because I think I'm currently on 1.5 minutes every hour, so it doesn't quite kill pre-rolls, but it does to shut them off for a pretty significant chunk of time. No, what I need to do... Oh.
I will quickly say,
That's a fun one. I like that one.
yeah, I will say for those of for ones like me who don't have Prime, Turbo, subscriptions, anything like that, the no pre-rolls are extremely useful for when looking for raid targets.
I can imagine. So I'm lucky in that I have turbo, so raid targets I don't particularly care. I can just kind of look.
Because it does also give me an idea of what I'm sending my viewers into.
Exactly.
Like for instance, if I get hit with pre-rolls, I know they're most likely gonna get hit with them as well.
That is true. Okay, we are going to call it on ducks for now. That was the last duck of the night. We can get that named another time. But it is basically time to find raid. Speaking of raids, we're finding a raid target. There's already a couple of ideas on the docket. Another time. Yeah.
Also, speaking of ads, today when I was ending our stream, I meant to hit the stop raids for an hour button. But
Thank you
it
for
is
reminding
right
me.
beside my 1 minute and 30-second ad break button.
Oh, mine is right next to my sub-only chat. That's arguably worse.
I'll let you guess which one I hit while trying to raid out.
Yeah, I figured. I figured.
So of course I waited until it was over.
You know what? I'll leave the raids sting on, because I figure if somebody else comes in, we can just bring more people somewhere else. I'm actually okay with that. That is true. That is true. Jaunty has a point there. Let's see. So, let me see if Frosty is still going. I highly doubt she would be.
Ray is.
Frosty's still going, Trixie's still going. Trixie's still on RE6 and probably going to be there for a while. So I'll see where Frosty's stuff is at. I'm also going to take a look at somebody else who I haven't had an opportunity, a couple of folks who I haven't had the opportunity to raid into in a while. Hold on. Oh, if it wasn't Fortnite. There's somebody who would be fantastic to raid into, although bigger. Big enough that I don't know if there would be any notice there. That's a little too much. I'm surprised to see her on, though. This late at night?
Mm-hmm.
Huh. Okay. So yeah, we can go Frosty. Salty is also going, but Salty's on Cult of the Lamb, which I'm not quite in the mood for right now. The other person on my list, and I'm willing to take suggestions. Go ahead, Bun. Let me know your friend's name. Never mind. The other person I'm thinking is possibly raiding out soon. Vister. So, folks, if you have not already, I'll get a shout out for Vister 3, but that is much to act. That is not the right feel, unfortunately. I wish I could, but that is entirely the wrong feel for that. I'll give the official Twitch shout out to make it a little easier. Yeah. Did I get the spelling wrong? I got the fucking spelling wrong, didn't I? There you go. So, if you would like, give this person a check out, possibly drop a follow. But I'm thinking we're gonna go either to Frosty, or if somebody else has a suggestion for somebody who's doing something chill, chill is good. Chill's what I'm kind of looking for right now. Chill and relaxing. Yeah, making sure the lo-fi was still going. Yeah, probably we go Frosty, because Frosty's doing art in particular, and that's excellent for that sort of a thing. I'd love to do Flutter Die, but Flutter Die is probably ending soon. Frosty is not tasty chimkin. Frosty is not food, White Sounds. Go get yourself something to eat if you're that hungry. Seriously, go get yourself something to eat if you're that noshy.
White Suns, I have more cookies if you'd like those.
Cutting music now? I mean, yes, sure, Frosty might look like a snack, but Frosty's not a snack. If you do not have a subscription, please use that first message. If you do have a subscription, please use the second one instead, the one with the emotes. We are going to raid a fellow gremlin tonight, in part because I don't feel like hunting down somebody new. Also, be careful if you eat Frosty, because if you eat Frosty, you're very likely to get a contact high off of her. That's entirely likely.
I was gonna say, Sons, if you eat Frosty, you might have to deal with Garnet.
And you got to deal with Garnet too. I don't know if you want to deal with Garnet. Oh, that's from Games with Kara. Oh, that's really pretty. That is a really pretty emote. So, folks, thank you for coming around. Whether it was for a few minutes or the entirety of the stream, it means the world to me. I'm live again tomorrow for Squad Survival Sunday. Let me mute this one so I don't have to worry about extra sound in my ears, because that's helpful. Squad Survival Sunday tomorrow is most likely going to be Valheim, unless we run into problems with it running well, in which case we might switch over to Monster Hunter at that point. Squad Survival Sunday is always a blast. Also, more importantly, tomorrow is the last day of the Donathon, the last official day. So if you have friends who maybe have not had a chance to maybe come on in and see what we're doing, feel free, please let them know. getting the information out there. If we can break 3,000, if we can hit $3,000 before the end of this thing, there's a lot of folks whose lives are going to get very interesting and perhaps a little bit painful in the good kind of way. So yeah, that's going to be something. It's well worth it. And plus, it's going to a good cause, a really, really good cause.
So let's get us there.
Yeah, let's get us there. Exactly. And remember, all donations are being matched. So if you donate $5, it is having the effect of $10. 10 is 20, 20 is 40, etc., so on and so forth. Up to 300 grand, and overall, we are nowhere near the 300 grand for us and everyone else combined. That said, I do want to thank everyone who has donated so far, even if it's only been $5, because we are currently, according to the statistics, the number one. We've raised the lion's share of the money so far that CRI has made during this donathon period, during their bigger campaign. Like 90% of it has been us, Scremlins, and all of you who've helped us be able to get there. And that means that means the world to me. Thank you, everyone. That said, though, I hope you have a good rest of your day or night or whatever your time zone may be, and I look forward to a chance to get to see you all again. But until then, ciao, everyone. Rawr!